I had to tweet it. I forgot that I didn't tweet it before.
Alright, well, taking us to the main overlay. We are live. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today?
I don't know how hard is everyone doing. So, who wants to go first with explaining what the fuck happened last time?
Not
how
it.
This is gonna go.
I think it should be Justin Bieber.
Someone shut him up, please.
And then we had a lovely dinner at the campfire. And then they approached me with a knife, and then they...
Crazy Dave, my dear neighbor, is that you?
My god.
I think he's been wanting to get back into D&D.
Alright, so we have to go through a thing. Who wants to go first for processing of ghoulification?
Let's roll initiative. I think we all want
Who was in line for... yeah, I guess we can do that.
There was no line, you guys died, and then that was it.
Oh, I thought we all, like, had to do it one by one.
We were in separate rooms at the same time, apparently.
It is my best way of handling things. Who got the 22?
Me, bitch.
Marv! Everyone else shh for a little bit. Marv, you suddenly come to in a dark room. The immediate sensation is, ow, everything hurts, but then it sort of dulls into this ache in your stomach, and you can't stop thinking about red, juicy, rotting or not, meat. In fact, you smell some. What do you do?
Locate meat.
You sit jolt upright off the table. You can feel the blood sort of like that has dried on your torso is like sticky, but not. It's a whole thing. Everything just feels uncomfortable. Your eyes adjust to the darkness, and in front of you, you see a helpless goat standing in a blood pile, and then next to it, a large mound of meat.
Briefly, aware of my senses, I look around.
You're in the sacrificial chamber. You don't see anything else or any other people.
Stand up. Cough into my hand. Dust myself off. Do a little bit of stretches. Saunter over and into the meat pile.
Nice! You hear a ding. And the goat next to you has like trotted away in terror as a door opens beyond the two in the dark wall. Do you proceed?
Can I carry some of the meat with me?
Oh, totally. Like, you're not in your normal clothes, you're in like some like rags that they've thrown on you, but they have deep pockets.
Fantastic. How much?
You stuff about you stuff about like 2 hours worth of meat in there. You can reset your hunger to 1.
Now it's -1 intellect. I just shove it all up in there, and you said I'm in a robe kind of thing?
Yeah.
Alright, adding that to my inventory. Robe. Robe of meat, added to inventory. I follow the corridor. Like, I walk like a gentleman.
You step into the next room. In this room, you see a young child holding a mound of meat. He's staring at you, wide-eyed, obviously horrified, but also at the same time, that's food.
Oh god, this is a
Next
test.
to it is another just mound of rotten meat.
Well, I realize shit now. So I walk over to the child, reach down for the meat, pick it up, daintily nibble on it.
The child whimpers in fear.
Pat child on head. Then I walk over to the pile savagely, as savagely as possible.
You hear another ding. A door opens.
I do that classic zombie thing where I just like jolt my head up at the door, looking at the child, one eye looking at the door, one at the child,
Child's pressed up against the wall, absolutely
A
terrified.
glob of meat just plops from my maw.
You put your hunger to 0.
I get up, try to shove more meat in robe, not work, and continue on. Then I stop before answering the door. I look at child, point at me, gesturing to the child to pick up the meat. Not that it's gonna work at all. And I gesture to follow me, and I walk off, whether or not it follows
You
me.
walk through the door shuts behind you. You're in a room with a broom, a bucket of water and a mop, a very dirty table, and in a voice that sounds like angelic music through some sort of loudspeaker nearby, you hear clean. Like, you want to obey this voice. It's kind of weirdly compelling.
Scratch the head, pull out wad of hair, drop it on floor, look over at bucket, mop. Pick up bucket, mop. Sniff the water. Does it
Clean
appeal
water.
to me at all? Like, do I get thirsty?
No.
Shrug. Bash mop sloppily into bucket. Water everywhere. Start sloshing everywhere. It's not pretty, but it's something. A glob
Here-
of meat falls out of my robe.
You hear a not so pleasant buzz instead of ding. A door opens.
Give thumbs up. Walk through door.
You enter a room that has a dog on a chain barking furiously at you. A couple of like people in the corner looking terrified, and they're like chained to the wall, by the way, but they have weapons. The dog looks like if it could get off the collar, it would. It wants to eat you. And once again, that angelic voice on the loudspeaker orders you to kill the dog.
Well, first I hold up meat to dog as I approach.
The dog attempts to take off your hand. Dexterity saving throw.
18.
You do not get your hand bitten.
Well, I was trying to be nice. Smack.
You beat the dog in the side of the hand. It whimpers, falls on its side, stunned for the moment. A ding goes off. A door opens.
Pat dog. Walk off. Good boy.
As you enter this new room, everything goes black as suddenly you are no longer conscious. Who got the 21?
I did.
Oh no.
Pinky! You're laying on your back. Whatever you're wearing is like sticking to your fur and everywhere. Everything smells like blood and you are fucking hungry.
Nah. Guess I'm gonna see if there's any food.
You do smell food.
I'm
As
gonna
you
get
sit-
the food.
You sit up off the table, glancing around clearly, you sniffing, you smell it. In the corner, you see, once again, a goat looking terrified, blood everywhere, and a pile of meat.
I'm gonna go for the pile of meat.
You go for the pile of meat, you devour. You can set your hunger to 1.
Woo!
A ding rings out through the area. It's a pleasant sound, you kind of like it. Door opens.
I will walk through the door.
Are you taking any meat with you?
No, I'm full.
Walk through the door. Now you see a child whimpering, holding precious, precious yummy meat. Next to him, a pile of rotten meat. What do? You are still hungry, but not as hungry. Your mind's clearing a little bit.
Is the meat he's holding fresher?
Oh yeah.
I guess I'll walk up and take it from him.
You take the meat from the boy, whimpers like runs up to the wall and like cries, cowering.
I'm gonna eat that, and then if nothing happens, I'll just go to the meat pile.
Okay, you eat the meat. Your hunger is now 0. And you hear that pleasant ding once more as the door opens.
I'm gonna walk through the door then.
You see a messy room. You see a mop bucket with some water that's been splashed everywhere. The room's just covered in water right now. It's kind of weird. There's a table covered in like blood and grease and other shit. There's cleaning utensils in the area as well, including a broom, as well as, you know, like a rag for the table, things like that. And a very angelic sounding masculine voice comes across the loudspeaker that you could listen to for the rest of your life. And he orders you to start cleaning.
I guess grab a rag and start wiping down the table.
How well do you do? Roll me sleight of hand.
Let me find it.
Not bad, not bad. You hear a ding.
Just
And I
walk
don't-
away, still holding the rag.
Carry the rag into the next room. You see a pair of people with weapons sort of like neck chained to the wall, and a dog who's barking savagely at you. You're ordered to kill the dog by that same angelic voice.
Okay.
Nice.
Jesus fucking
You
Christ.
absolutely eviscerate that poor animal that whimpers and twitches as
Ow,
it is
fuck.
now below you. You hear a double ding, and a door opens.
Fucking imagining the people on it. That just what they would is just undead bull corpse.
Just imagining undead cow woman just comes up and they're like, what the fuck? Another one. Kill the dog. Dragon Ball Z vanish sound, and she just snapped its neck. Dragon Ball Z vanish sound back.
Eye flashes, looks at pitchfork holding villager. Amaewa Shindaru.
Okay, I'm gonna walk through the door.
You walk through the door, and once more, darkness takes you as you are unconscious. Who's next?
I got like a 2, so I think I'm last.
Looks like Goldeneye's next.
Yeah. Goldeneye. You awake, your nose assaulted by the scent of blood, and also, you know, meat. And as that sort of washes through your mind, and the aches of the body sort of come to, like, bear upon you, and the fact that your brain is just fuzzily, constantly thinking about food, you're awake.
Get on all fours.
You get on
So-
all fours atop the altar.
Tilting my head, looking around.
You sniff at the air, looking around, and you see a goat huddled in the corner, with the floor all around it bloodstained. And you see a pile of meat nearby. What do?
I crawl up to the goat, slowly circling it. Then I smell the meat.
Mm-hmm. They're both meat.
And I look back and forth, growling. I like hiss at the goat, backing up and like dive into the meat.
Your hunger is sated down to a level 1. As a pleasant dinging sound rings through the area, and a door opens.
I
That
run,
goat is absolutely terrified, by the way. Every time it could, it got away from you.
just like sprinting through the door on all fours.
You come to another room, and this one you hear you absolutely scare the shit out of a kid holding some meat. Still holding the meat, he runs into the corner and cowers.
I chase after him.
You run past the pile of rotting meat. What do?
I grab the child by the throat.
You grab the child by the throat. It's gasping for air.
I squeeze tighter.
Its eyes start to roll back in its head.
I squeeze as tight as possible.
It blacks out.
I break its neck.
You hear a buzzing sound.
I hiss.
Another door opens.
I
Jeez,
throw the
guys.
body to the side.
What grade did you get in ghoul school?
Walk through the door.
Immediately upon exiting this room into the next, you are met by several people tossing. You guys ever seen a pole with a rope on the end?
Oh, like, yeah.
There are
Dog
like
catcher
3
rope.
of them now around your neck, and they're tight, and they're keeping you at arm's length as you are now blinded by some bright light. And there's a bunch of people like telling you to calm the fuck down. And then there's a couple people beyond that are talking. There's another rabid one. I don't know what we're gonna do about this one.
I stand up straight, make myself as tall as possible, and look at each of them in the eye. Oh, try to. Blinded.
Blinking back the tears, like bloody tears of like everything's too bright suddenly. You hear a very, very gorgeous and like angelic voice. And as you turn to look, blinking to try to focus on it, you see a face that to you seems like he is God. He looks at you, and you can sense the disappointment. In the back of your mind, you hear, why?
'Cause he ran.
The man turns to the others, and he sort of makes a motion in the air. He's got dark hair, very pale skin, reddish eyes. Send him in for reformatting. And with that, someone walks up to you with a fucking club and knocks you out.
Just the scout from
He needs a
TFT.
reboot.
Bonk.
Cletus, get the stick.
Who is next?
That would be me.
Yuukie!
Hi.
You wake up on your back in darkness. You smell food nearby, and that just makes the pain in your stomach even worse.
Just a skeleton with a
I hop off the altar with like a what is it? What's the term?
Do a backflip.
No, not backflip. Like
giddiness.
like a spring in his step.
All right.
I look around.
You see a young goat on the blood-stained floor. Nearby is a pile of meat. Your stomach immediately causes your mind to cloud over. You are hungry. They are both food.
He walks over to the pile of meat, grabs some meat, eats some meat.
How much do you eat?
Enough to sate my hunger.
As you grab some of the meat, and you're trying to be not so like chaotic about it, but as you taste it, something inside of your mind breaks as you start to just hungrily shovel the meat into your mouth, gore covering your mouth, chest, and hand. Eventually, though, you are sated enough. Your hunger is now down to a 1.
-1 or +1?
No, hunger 1, and then the intelligence thing would be
Oh.
a -1.
Okay, so hunger 1, intelligence -1.
Basically, your intelligence thing will match your hunger level, but with a negative instead.
After I do that, I walk over to the goat.
Oh, well, as you do that, there was a ding and a door did open.
Oh, he pets the goat,
Oh, okay.
and then he goes through the door.
You walk into another area. You see a child whimpering in a corner holding some fresh meat. Nearby is a pile of rotten meat.
He goes over to the kid.
It's whimpering and staring up at you.
He gives the kid a head pat.
Still some quiet crying.
And then goes over to the pile of rotten meat.
What do you do?
I'll munch on it a little bit.
As you lift up a handful of this grotesque seeming thing, you note that you are not grotesque. It's not gross at all. And as you lift it to your nose, it smells divine. And as you lift it to your lips, it is much like eating ambrosia. It's crazy how good
Well,
this tastes.
I don't want to eat too much because it's gonna destroy my figure. So I'm only gonna eat a little.
Wisdom saving throw. With a -1, of course.
The most accurate way of dieting, wisdom saving throws. Do I
Yes.
really need that extra tic tac?
With the 9, you eat a little bit more than you need to. Your hunger is now a -1. But that
Okay.
was fucking good.
Does that mean my intelligence is at a positive one?
No, it just means
Okay.
your intelligence thing is a 0 now.
You need to get smarter.
You need to get smarter.
But like you have to pull yourself away, and you're like, damn, that's some good shit. There's a pleasant dinging sound twice, and a door opens.
Okay. I'll go through the door.
You go through the door. Now you're in a sort of messy room, gore-covered table, water everywhere, mop bucket, mop, broom, washing implements for like the table, and an angelic voice that you would give your life for. Orders you to clean.
What were the tools at my disposal?
A broom, a mop and bucket of water, and what looks to be some sort of like sponge.
Okay.
By the way,
He'll
Pinky, you still have that thing with you, that rag, just so you know.
Just, I'm walking around with a rag.
If out of nowhere he summons his magical apron and begins to clean.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I know. He's just gonna start cleaning stuff.
What are you cleaning?
We'll use the mop and bucket to start cleaning the floor.
Let's do a dexterity check. You actually managed to like start mopping up some of the water pretty proficiently. You hear a double ding and a door opens.
But I'm not done yet. Okay.
You can
So
keep finishing. You can finish.
He's gonna take his sponge and start washing down the tables.
You clean the room. It takes about an hour.
It's sparkles.
And as that hour has passed, your hunger is now to a 0.
Okay. Alright, I'll head into the next room then.
You head into the next room. You hear a barking of a vicious dog. Looks to be some sort of wolfhound. It's chained to the wall. On the opposite side is a pair of humanoids, also chained to the wall by their necks, but they have weapons and they can also move. They look rather terrified.
There's also a vaguely dog-shaped hole in the wall.
There's that same angelic
comes
voice
up through the hole holding a
orders
white
you to
flag.
kill the dog.
Well, I mean, why not? So he's going to do that first.
The dog starts whining and running into the other corner.
Does that give advantage?
I mean, it is frightened of you? What does frightening do? Let's see. I didn't look that up. I should have.
I believe it gives.
Means they have disadvantage on attacking you.
Yeah, no, it's disadvantage on stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna go. Let's use some of them big meaty claws of mine.
That hits. The dog falls to the side, whimpering but stunned. You hear a ding. A door opens.
But he's not dead yet.
He is not dead yet.
He's gonna bite into the neck of the dog.
You rip out the creature's neck. The whines die in a gurgle, and you hear another ding.
He gives the dog a head pat and walks through the door.
As you walk through the door, everything goes black as unconsciousness takes you. Lance! You wake up on a cold slab, your body aching. Your stomach grumbling. There is a intense, knotted, angry, red-hot pain in your stomach, and all you can think about is fucking meat.
I can't quite remember. When we encountered ghouls before, did you say that they, like, shambled, or did they run on all fours or shit?
They're very agile.
Okay, so not quite. Alright, so he's going to roll out roll off of the altar, landing on his feet with his knees bent, kind of hunched over, looking around, assessing the situation.
Your eyes adjust to the darkness, and unlike before, you can now see quite well. You see what looks to be a goat bleeding in the corner. There's blood everywhere. And a pile of meat. Your stomach
goats-
is growling at you, and your mind is just absolutely captivated by the meat and the goat.
I just have to clarify, the goat's bleating, right? Like,
Bleating,
meh.
not
Okay, not
bleeding.
bleeding. Okay. He's gonna, like, you know, start towards the goat slightly, just kind of stand there when he's maybe, like, 10 feet from the goat, just stand there looking at it for a second, and then slowly his eyes focus on the rotten meat, and he goes over to it instead.
It's not rotten, but it is
Not
just
rotten?
meat.
Okay, just the meat. And he's
Start-
going to start shoveling in his mouth.
Nice. Immediate satisfaction and an almost euphoric sense takes over you as you satisfy your hunger down to a 1. There is a ding as the door opens.
What's left of Lance's human ego resists the temptation to use his shirt to wipe his mouth. And I go through the door.
You go through the door and you enter into a new room. There is a child in the corner holding a pile of fresh meat. Next to him nearby is a pile of rotten meat.
Okay, and he's just like, what, holding just a raw steak in his hands, or a bowl of meat, or what?
So, you know, like, the most choice piece of, like, lamb chop sort of thing? Just a mound of that in his hands.
Just like a whole bunch of filet mignon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to slowly sort of stalk towards the child and sniff the meat in its hands.
It smells really good, the child whimpers.
Does it smell better than that pile over there?
I don't know, you haven't really gotten close enough to smell it. They both smell really good, especially at this distance, but
He's
now
like
you're close
keeping
to
his eyes on the kid as he just backs up towards the rotten pile and sniffs it.
that. It smells even better.
Just starts shoveling that in his mouth.
Once again, a sort of euphoria takes over you as you satisfy your hunger and are now hit with this gluttonous need to continue eating this rotten meat that tastes like heaven. Wisdom saving throw.
Can I choose to fail and just eat as much as possible?
I mean, you can.
I'm just gonna eat as much as possible.
You eat until you physically can't stuff any more down your throat and you are finding it hard to breathe. You are now a -2 hunger.
Only it did make me smarter. You ate until your ribs cracked, +2 to intelligence.
You still
Okay.
want to eat more, but you keep putting it in your mouth, but it falls out because it has nowhere to go.
Once you start getting into the negative hunger, you start losing wisdom points instead.
You find out that you really don't need to breathe, and so you just sort of like take a mouthful of it, and then you just keep it in your mouth.
He like,
You hear a
As
double
he-
ting and a door opens.
as he's in this frenzy, at one point his hand would have brushed by his pants and found that he has pockets, so he's going to fill one of the pockets, let's say the left pocket, with meat.
You have an hour of extra meat.
And keeping his eyes on the kid, he sort of just like circles, like, you know, like how a wolf will circle to keep an eye on something, and then circles through to the door.
Okay.
He
You hear
doesn't
the
know
bark-
that kid.
Oh.
It's a fucking competitor for his meat.
You come across an absolute disaster of a room. There are tables upturned, the floor is covered in mud and water. Shit's dirty. There's a mop bucket with a bucket of water, a broom, and a washcloth kind of hanging off the side of the upturned table. A voice that sounds like heaven to your ears, someone that you have never met, but feel like you know, and that you would die for, orders you to clean.
He was
Motherfucker, I just cleaned that
already-
place.
He was already starting to clean before the voice even talked.
You
What
hear a
little
surprised
bit of
chuckle, and then,
Yeah.
good job.
what little bit of Lance's humanity was left was like, he saw that room. It's like you could just hear the eye twitch, and then just rush forward to start cleaning things. He's going to clean the entire room.
Takes about an hour. Your hunger is down to a -1.
You have
the door,
room.
the door opened a while ago. Dinged twice and everything.
When he's done, he's going to take the washcloth. He's going to dip it in what's left of the water and wipe his face off, and then put it back in the water and walk to the next room.
You enter the next room to the sounds of a rabid dog barking. It's some sort of hound in the corner chained to the wall. To the other side is a pair of people with weapons. They all look like they could fuck you up if they tried. And you hear you once again hear that voice ordering you to kill the dog.
Okay, he's going to attack the dog.
You swing and a miss, and the dog roundabouts to basically snap at you. It also swings and misses. You hear a ding, and the door opens. Do you back away or do you continue?
I wasn't told to stop. I only heard the ding, so he's going to continue to try and kill the dog.
That hits. You slap the dog, it growls and snaps back at you. Its muzzle like grabs your arm and you take 4 piercing.
Okay. So it's got like my forearm in its mouth.
Actually, it's ripped away. Like you have like this big old gouged piece of your arm missing.
Damn, I was gonna do something with that. All right.
It didn't try to grapple you.
Okay, then he's going to just rely on a longer limb.
You boot the thing in its jaw. It goes flying back onto its back. Neck broken. It is dead.
He just like sort of straightens his back slightly and then goes back to his hunched position, keeping a careful eye on the humans that are armed. He goes out the door.
Darkness takes you as you are once more rendered unconscious. Goldeneye! You awaken strapped to a chair. You can feel that rumble in your stomach once more. Your hunger is back up to a 4. It's been a while. You don't know how long, but it has been a while.
I struggle.
You struggle against your constraints, but it seems to be to no avail. The chair seems to be bolted to the floor, and the thick leather straps that are keeping your head in place, your chest in place, and your arms in place are very much there. You hear you smell something familiar, something that you would consider divine, and that same man from before with that heavenly voice is in your vision. He holds up a picture. Oh, sorry, not a picture. He holds up a puppy, and then he holds up a hunk of meat in his other hand, and he watches you closely. What do you do?
I look at the puppy, then I look at the meat, then I look at the puppy, then I look at the meat, then I look at the meat, and I keep looking at the meat.
He holds the puppy closer to you, taking the meat away.
I snap at it.
His brows furrow, and you can sense that this divine being is disappointed.
In my head, I'm like, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen?
You get no response and are suddenly unconscious as a pain of just electric pain sort of goes up through your spine as you are electrocuted, once more resetting you. You come to in the same position. Your hunger is worse. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw to not berserk.
Wisdom save.
Your hunger is now at a 6. You absolutely lose your goddamn mind. Like, you actually manage to uproot the fucking chair and fall onto your back, and they have to basically knock you out. Next time you come to, you note that you've probably been fed somehow, like, just shoved into your fucking gullet or something. Because your hunger's at a 2. Once again, the man is before you. He's watching you closely. Do you seem calm?
Calmer.
He has that puppy and that slab of meat once more. He's watching you.
I roll my eyes.
Your eyes roll out of their sockets.
In the back of your head, now you can't see.
What are you doing?
I look at him, I glare, then I look at the meat.
He holds the puppy closer.
I turn my head towards the meat.
With a smile, he offers the meat. Do you eat it out of his hand?
Yeah, big ol' bite.
Your hunger is now down to a 1. He nods in approval. He gestures to something, and once again you are knocked out. When you come to, you are back in that room with the child. You're on the ground currently, and the child's kind of looking at you. In the moment your eyes open, it's a new child, of course. The child scampers away screaming. It has some meat. Nearby, though, is a pile of rotten meat. What do? You are hungry.
I crawl on my stomach towards the child. Then I see the other meat.
We're gonna fucking be here all day.
The child is panicking in the corner, screaming for his life. You do notice the other meat, though.
I take the meat from the child and I go to the other pile of meat as well.
Okay.
I eat
Which one?
both.
You start with the meat that you took from the child. It's good. But then you reach for that rotten meat, and it's like honey. It is literally your favorite food. You don't know how, but it is the best shit you've ever had in your life. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, we're gonna... You stuff yourself till you are akin to Lance in his state.
I'm fucking
you find
Luffy.
You can't breathe, and you are now have a mouthful of extra meat just for the road. You are now a -2 hunger.
-2.
Which means your intelligence problem is at a 0.
0. Ooh, wrong way. Me think better.
Yes, your head is clear, and you're like, God, I was fucking dumbass. Why did I kill the kid? A ding rings through the area. The door opens.
I throw a piece of meat at the kid's face.
You throw meat at the kid.
I walk through the door.
You walk through the door and meet a absolutely just fucked up room. All of the furniture is on its side and like sort of pressed up against a wall. The floor looks like someone unleashed a pack of chimpanzees and they just wiped shit everywhere. There's a mop and a bucket with water. There's a broom and there's a washcloth over the handle of the broom. And that angelic voice you recognize because you had some you had some real close experience with him, orders you to clean.
I roll my eyes. Grab the bucket and the mop, and I grab the cloth with my tail. And I start cleaning, putting furniture back in their spots.
Dex check for me.
Tail falls off. Dexterity. There it is.
You
Hey,
do a
Liz, you can
decent
use-
job. Sorry, what?
I was gonna make a joke. I apologize.
You do a semi-decent job to the point where you hear a ding and a door opens. Do you keep cleaning or do you leave?
I drop everything and leave.
As you are walking through this corridor, you hear the barking of a savage dog.
On all fours, hissing.
Are you still going forward?
Yeah, just
Go
like
forward, and you enter a room with a dog on a chain, barking like he's gonna rip your throat out, straining at his bonds. You see 2 humans with weapons, kind of huddled up against the wall, staring at you warily.
I'm
That
more
same-
focused on the dog, just
I
like
know.
feral.
Pick
you
up
hear
your
that
tail and beat the dog with it.
You hear that same voice, basically ordering you to kill the dog.
Just like hairs on back arched, like fucking full sprint at the dog on all fours. I'm just gonna fucking tackle it and try to maul it.
By all means. Roll your attack.
Do I have advantage?
No, it knows you're there, man.
Okay, then we'll just do wall.
An 11 does not hit.
Damn.
You swing and a miss, and the dog comes back at you. It hits. You take 4 piercing damage as it rips a fucking like chunk out of your shoulder.
I return the favor.
You fall on your face. The dog is now on your fucking back, trying to pin you down. I'm gonna need a strength, a dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw to avoid being grappled.
This is not the kind of prison I thought this was.
You drop to the meat.
There is a ding as you roll out of the way, and a door does open. Do you continue attacking the dog, or do you leave?
I kick the dog and leave.
You attempt to kick at the dog. Roll me dexterity, I guess.
Okay.
Once again, you miss. The dog snaps at your leg as you leave.
Middle finger leaves.
Darkness takes you as you are rendered unconscious. We will now get into the game, finally. Let's make sure I'm on the right map.
Discord meeting's on point today, fellas.
Yeah.
Can you guys find yourselves?
All I see is black.
Do we
Oh,
ever
found
really
it.
know what we are? Oh god, I'm Fabio. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're off to the right.
Okay, there. Oh, great. I'm with the rabid one.
Yeah, man, I
I'm
need
sorry,
to move
just scrolling down and all of a sudden seeing Fabio's face.
You all awaken to the chorus of groans, grunts, and undead moans. You're on your backs in what can only be described as stone bunk beds on the top bunk. You are all at a hunger 2. Any meat you had taken is now rotten.
Even better.
You are now awake, though.
Sorry.
Just feel like that was in character at this point.
Waking up in an actual quote-unquote bed, Lance is halfway through beginning his morning routine of PT before realizing, wait, I'm a ghoul. We don't do exercise.
I'm just gonna start with
Oh,
a
you
beautiful
went through
breakfast.
Through a wall.
Go back up there.
He's such a not morning person. He punches through the wall.
These are bars, for fuck's sake. He literally turned into wood.
Holy shit, who left that dog-shaped hole I can crawl through?
Missing bars, you know how it is.
Wouldn't it just be like, if she actually just ran for it and gored it would just be like an imprint of Pinky's face covered in blood
That
with
said,
2 horn holes?
this place does have the metallic scent of old blood. In fact, as you look at the floor and sort of like feet on, definitely dried blood all over the place. It's disgusting here, but at the same time, miracle. What the fuck?
What are these yellow, green markers?
Ghouls.
The
Ghouls.
ghouls.
Okay.
I fall off bed.
Do I recognize this formerly fabulous person?
Oh yeah, it's very hard to not, remember that
Got-
face.
Instinctual salute.
I've taken a hunk of rotten meat out of my pocket, I eat it, and I go, wave at Lance.
You may take a -1 to your hunger if you eat.
I do the same.
I have mistaken this ghoul for Bessy.
I start
Takes a swipe at you.
pushing him away. Both hands on his I'm pushing you down, sir.
Are you sure he retained his sanity?
He
If
had
anything, he's
sanity?
more sane. The outside finally matches the inside.
I just slap him across the face.
My head does a full 360 and I catch it.
Did they remove his tongue?
No, we
None
just
of you
can't
get-
talk.
All of you talk like this at the moment.
So me saying that, I was just like, "Rrrr."
cages. What's in the cages?
It's not a cage, it's a drain.
It's a drain. for all
Lance
the
was
blood
about to
I
try and like figure out how to communicate with each other, and fucking Marv just
Marv
wanders
walks
off like an
away.
ADHD toddler.
Of course he does.
Lance is gonna just start trying to do like hand field signals, like, "Are we all here?"
For some reason, I go back on all fours. It's more
From
comfortable.
this direction, you hear the sound of dice rolling in a bowl of some sort of wooden bowl, and just a chorus of
Zombie gambling!
I
Look,
offer 2
do I
kidneys and a
see-
thumb.
Do I see the like ghouls playing Humans and Housewives or something?
No, you see a wooden bowl and some bone dice, and they're all huddled
So they're
around
straight up gambling. Okay. So they seem to have some basic intelligence, right?
it. Sort of.
We're citizens.
I gnaw on Nessie's Bessy's leg.
Oh god, here we go.
Ah!
Oh, hey, your imps!
I just grab
Just
the nape of his
staring
neck with
down
two
at him.
hands.
It's the
I
milk
do-
incident all over again.
I do the cat freak out, like scratching everywhere.
I'm just holding him by the scruff of his neck at this point.
Okay.
He's taller than me, so his ass is on the floor, but
The
don't-
scruff gets pulled off.
I'm gonna come over here and steal this guy's pillow. That's mine now.
That's my pillow.
You now have a pillow.
You
There's
stole my
there's
pillow!
a sad, dirty pillow in your inventory.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna go put the pillow in my room.
You stole.
I flip off.
And it's
Lance,
not.
Lance face palms, accidentally opening up the scar on his face into an actual wound.
Bessy just has her hands up and she's looking around like, I don't understand what's happening right now.
All I can imagine is Lance, like, you can see his teeth now.
What you doing, Brax?
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
What's this in front of me?
It looks to be a door. Let me check though. No, okay, that's just a hallway. Wait, what are you ping it? What are you looking at? The red
Right here.
thing? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's an archway leading to some stairs. Looks like.
Ah, that's just the molding on the floor, right?
No, it's the archway above you, but it's just how the map. Leave it alone. I'm trying. Here.
This is a fully 3D rendered thing from top down. That's great.
Yeah.
Lance is going to be sure to like tap Brax on the shoulder and then try and wave his hands to get everyone's attention and just be like, try and motion for us. We need to split up because just a big group is not stealthy.
It's, that's gonna work out well.
Just pushing.
Hey, grudge walk over here, like, hands.
There goes Goldeneye.
At the other ghouls.
Both of them look like they want to rip you apart.
I point to Lance, and then I point to the hallway.
Lance just like waves his arm dismissively at Goldeneye and Bessy like, I'm fucking done. He points at Brax at himself and makes a walking motion with his fingers and just starts
Hey, he
walking
just
down the
nods.
hallway.
Are
Goldeneye,
my...
you
Are my...
being-
Go ahead.
You are being threatened by the ghouls. What do you do?
I stand up. Are my eyes still gold?
You don't know.
I point at self, then point at eyes.
Pull out eye and look.
They both look confused.
I point at them, then point at myself, then I point at my eyes, then I point at myself.
Hang on, let me pull out a fucking ghoul sheet.
I like how these tokens just look like robots.
What are you trying to get across?
Name, Goldeneye. You.
from this interaction so far is that there probably is some sort of like guttural language or like something akin to like grunts and body language that serves as language here, but they do not fucking understand you. And they're kind of also both worried and curious as to why the fuck you don't speak it.
Just like throws up hands, walks away.
Pinky, what's up?
She was just making sure he didn't get attacked or anything.
Alright, Fabio, what's he doing?
So, some of the meat that's in my robe, or rather what's left over and what I didn't eat, I'm roasting over the fire and holding a cookout. I'm inviting all my neighbors.
So as you go to like dig for some more meat aside from what you had just eaten, you realize there's nothing there. You probably got fucking robbed while you were sleeping.
Fair enough. I would do the same.
Do I still have my rag?
Yes, you still have your rag.
Does
Goddamn
Brax still
clever.
have
My
those
inventory.
juicy booty cheeks?
Yes, he does.
Excellent.
Cool.
He's got like a shorter version of the rope.
The only article of clothing they didn't take off because the necromancers were just laughing their asses off so much.
No, instead of sweatpants, it's just hot pants instead.
Is everyone leaving?
Yes.
Me and Brax are leaving.
Yeah, we don't.
Right,
At this
huddling
point, I don't
up
think we're
for
gonna
it.
be able to
Actually, I
deal
don't
with
think
Goldeneye right now.
Goldeneye, will you be leaving as well or no?
We're leaving you
Yeah.
behind.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm prepared for fucking splitting up, but alright, hang on. Yeah.
Zooming out.
I have to put you guys out in a second. You guys
Ah,
are not
okay.
out at the moment. It will be towards the top of the map, though. So the first that we're to leave are Brax and Lance, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So we will be going to you first, because you have left. Why didn't it give me the token? See, this is what I was worried about. That didn't give me the token. I literally saved you a token. Hang on.
Technical difficulties.
For now. You guys are now on.
Ah. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
I'm small.
What do you mean you're small?
The scale of the map is large, I can tell. Because I was zoomed out and all I just saw was the tiniest little blippy speck. Like,
This is
Yeah.
the floor.
wonderful.
So we came up through here.
Yep.
Pardon me, I'm fucking lost.
I point at Marv and point that way. And I point at myself and I point that way. And Brax already got the fucking idea.
Ah.
Ah, we're splitting up. Everyone, roll initiative.
God damn it. Wait.
Ah, I
One more
rolled low this
token.
time. Holy shit.
We're not on the map yet.
I know, but still roll initiative if you don't mind.
Oh no, he was asking where his token was.
Because usually when you don't click on it, it don't work.
It'll work, it just won't be in the thing, so.
With my 3.
Alright, so Goldeneye, we will be doing you first. Back underground we go. Everyone should be able to see where you are too, so they don't get bored and they're aware of what's going on in the game. What are you doing, Mr. Goldeneye?
Guess I was following Bessy.
I was heading out after them.
Ah,
It might
So
be like
you
a
move if you
skip
want.
Goldeneye and then just come back around to us, since we're technically.
no,
'Cause
you're
they
fine.
were
If you
doing
were
something.
heading out just after them, you would come out just now. It's fine. I got this.
Okay.
Just move towards the exit, and then I'll transfer you.
Oh, yeah. There we
Sorry for the big loading screen, but the main map is the biggest, so it takes a little bit.
go. Well, loading pretty quickly for me.
There you guys are. I guess we will lump you and two together if you're sticking together for now.
Yeah.
She smells like beef, so I must follow.
What are you guys doing?
I guess we wouldn't see Dan and we wouldn't see Marv.
Nah, they're all. You can hear footsteps in the distance coming from up here, but you can see down there Brax leaving, basically.
Follow the red trail of shed hair.
It's just falling out constantly now.
Just like follow Brax.
Brax, you are now lumped together with them. You are taking your turn
Great.
with them now.
Great.
Brax.
Yeah, I get the two idiots following me.
Hey, how dare
Brax.
you? Me and Marv are the two idiots.
First off, you get lawful dumbass and chaotic dumbass. I'm dumbass dumbass.
After you, Brax.
Brax.
Oh, it's
Dumbass.
my turn?
Yeah, you're now with them.
True
and
dumbass.
You're
Okay.
taking your turn now.
True dumbass.
I enter this large area. What do I see?
Trees and lanterns and paved roads and buildings behind you. With doors and more lights all over the place. It seems to be in the middle of the night. A light misting of rain. You guys following him or not?
Looking around.
Walks through tree.
Well, under trees, but yes.
Hold on. Is this a door here?
Brax.
No, it's a tree
Okay.
that you are now under.
No, like, oh, okay, I see it now. It looked like the wall was, like, not there, so I thought that might have been a passageway. That wasn't, like, illuminated or something.
Hello, are you guys there?
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh shit! Fucking Roll20 just crashed on me. I thought I lost
Oh,
internet.
okay, I'll stop
Oh.
moving.
I'm coming back. It's fine. I was like so concerned there for a minute. Like, no, I'm here. You guys go ahead.
Okay.
Brax. Brr.
You see a ghoul digging at the ground. He has like a basket of mushrooms next to him.
Party.
Fuck. I'm just gonna ignore the ghoul for now.
Does he notice us?
Yeah, I mean he gives you a passing glance, but he's busy.
Tilts head like sup.
He ignores you.
Fuck you too.
Remember your guys' hunger status.
Yep.
How long has it been?
Right now, it's been like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, what's this I see before me?
A balcony.
A balcony up, or are we on the balcony?
I mean, you're in the middle of like grass and trees, but if you're talking like to the
Those-
right, that's a balcony leading to a door.
I'm getting my bearings of this area.
Good luck.
So this is a door.
Yeah, that's a door right there.
Oh.
What are you doing with the door?
So I'm gonna push on it, see if it opens.
It opens.
Bruh.
You enter what appears to be some sort of library. You see a bunch of higher class. Okay, I should probably just explain this now. Red means undead. Blue means alive. Red, the icons you're seeing in here are like the golden ones. Those means they're higher ranking than you. The black bowing man ones are servants. Do you understand?
Okay.
Books. Hentai.
Oh God.
One of the higher ups is like, I think that ghoul just called us nerds.
You read manga.
The undead noble looks to you. He's pale, a little like snooty looking, arches an eyebrow, and then sneers. To fucking help is talking to me.
I get closer. You read manga.
They lift a sword.
Oh shit! Backs up.
Alright.
Is this a stairway or ramp upward?
That is a stairways up, yes.
Okay.
Alright, since you're branching off, we will get back to you.
Okay.
Gaijin. Motherfucker.
What are you doing, Pinky?
Gonna try and communicate with the ghouls.
So the ghoul right there looks to be sorting books. You're not sure how he's sorting books. It looks a little haphazard, but he's putting the thing on the shelf at least.
He knows Dewey Decimal.
The creature
I
turns
do
to
not
look
think
at you
he does.
briefly, groans. You do not understand.
Can I try to?
Intelligence. What? But minus your hunger, remember.
Oh yeah, the hunger is 2, so -2. Yeah. Nope.
You do not understand, but then your stomach lets out a growl, and he just nods. And then grunts at you, and then points to the north, like he's trying to give you directions like you do understand.
I'm going to nod my head at him and hope that that's a thank you.
Just more grumbling as he gets back to work. What are you doing, Goldeneye?
I glare back at the noble.
Noble is like still brandishing his weapon at you.
Am I taller than the noble?
Yes.
Okay, just like behind him, arms up. I point up north, like waving my hands, like this way. We're going this way, buddy.
I climb over the table.
Must be a fresh batch, he says as he resheaths his weapon.
I fall on my face.
Yeah.
I just like scoot across the floor.
Please tell me you scoot on your butt like a dog.
Yep. My arms are just like numb. That's what I would think it would be like. Your limbs just feel really numb.
Bessy's just gonna reach down and pick him up and put him back on his feet for him.
Alright.
Mommy.
Please smack him.
Just no. no groaning noise, no zombie noises. She just no.
Don't smack him. You might knock his head off.
Yeah, she has to be
Just
careful.
rip an
with
ear
her
off.
body. Trying to see, like she's
there are
meandering
two
about,
doors.
trying to find what he was pointing for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't see anything that would be food.
yeah. Just sitting here going like,
You just see a fucking servant that looks to be like a man that's supposed to help people find what they need in the library next to a door. And you're also passing by what looks to be a study group of 3 noble-esque looking, like from the smell of them, not they're still alive.
Filet mignon.
Servant's eyeballing you a little warily.
goes up to the servant, stops for a second, and then puts hands on belly, and like
Oh!
smacking at belly.
Oh, you must be new. Well,
Nods.
You're inside, which was your first mistake. If you head back out, if you find your ways back outside, either through the library or the southernmost exit, you will then need to go north along the road until just follow the scent of food. There's a large kitchen.
Nods.
Drools.
Pushes.
Fall, hits head on table.
I didn't push you that hard.
I have no fucking balance. I'm undead. Just fucking. Walking sideways.
So you're going upstairs as well, or okay.
No,
Where's
she
he
wants
going?
food, so she's gonna head back out.
You
Well,
slide past the very uncomfortable-looking study group.
I sniff them. You smell.
They slap your face away. Just, not sorry.
Just like thriller walking.
Bessy has decided it's best to find the food.
My brain.
You have ventured inside the mansion, are now taking your steps back outside.
Who-
It's time to move on to the next group.
Yeah.
Pause there for you two.
Yep.
Next is Lance.
Okay, let me find myself. Nope, that's Fabio.
Was it nice being able to follow everyone doing their thing? I'm hoping it is.
It
Yeah.
actually is nice.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk down this hallway to see what the fuck.
Yep, by all means. As you walk in that direction,
Oh.
you start to smell cooked food.
Real quick,
Yes.
he's not giving off vision for us.
What do you mean?
Yeah. He's dark for
Hang
some
on.
reason.
Start smacking my head to make it like light up, like a flashlight that's not working.
You swallowed a bunch of fireflies.
You have
My dark vision went out. Yeah, I don't have dark vision.
What?
I think I don't know.
Night vision. Oh, there's no number next to night vision.
Oh,
Oh, you brought out my token for my
There you go.
normal one.
No, this one's linked to the other one. Don't worry about it. Do you guys
Am
see
I
now?
giving off light now, guys?
No.
You need to move
Uh,
real quick.
It's very dim.
I
Ah,
don't
I'm
see
able
a
to see
light.
the whole room.
Can you try refreshing, honey?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
yeah, I'm gonna refresh too.
Oh, did you drag this one out? Hang on. This one
I did
isn't
not.
linked to the proper thing either. I updated these.
Hope that worked.
There, that should have definitely done it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Round Lance, I think you're good. Let's see your shit now. Yeah.
Okay, so you said you started to smell cooked food.
Yep, it's very strong from here.
He's really, like, he's getting a little mind fucked because he's like, I like that smell. Wait, no, I
The
don't.
other
Why
side
don't I
of the
like it?
wall you're up against, you hear people like you hear kitchen noises, like chatter, generalized chatter, as well as like the generic noises of people cooking food in a large building.
So on the other side is kitchen.
You seem to be near a kitchen, yes.
All right.
What you doing? Stop moving.
Sorry about that. My headset ran out of battery.
Oh.
I was saying someone was yelling down at me, but I was able to hear the gist of it. So he's gonna keep going.
Okay.
They're just stumbling through. Is this outside or is this like an indoor garden?
Well, I mean, to the north is a wall, but yes, this seems to be some sort of like lush tropical area. But I mean, that kind of makes sense for the city you're in.
I don't see any other ghouls.
No, you do see two doors near some lights and some pathways. The scent of food is getting dimmer. Oh, you're good. Okay, you're climbing rocks now, alright?
Oh, I thought that was a path. I apologize. I'll walk down here then, I guess.
Proper gremlining.
There, you're next to a door now. You're moving away from the door.
I'm just gonna... I'm scouting out the area before I open up any doors. Well, this is where I'm hearing the kitchen noises from, so I'm gonna go over
Well, sort
here.
of. It's a little more dim coming from that area, actually. It's weird. It's actually louder coming from, you know, it's directly to the east of you. Or west of you.
Is this a door here?
Yes.
You go press his ear against it.
It's very quiet aside from the random brushing noises.
Try the handle. Is it locked?
No. You push the door?
Yeah, he's gonna push it up. He's not gonna, like, peek or anything. He's just gonna push it and walk in.
See a ghoul sweeping.
Is the room incredibly dirty?
No.
Does it look like this ghoul's almost finished?
It's hard to tell. Dark floors. It looks to be some sort of, like, storage pantry.
I just look at the ghoul, nod, and close the door and walk back out. Shit, I keep double clicking on my token by accident, opening up the token settings. Fuck it, I'll go to this door. You said there's a door right here?
Yes.
Same thing, I'll just open it and walk in.
You see a stairwell leading down.
Does kitchen noise come from down?
No. Kitchen noise comes from the other side of the wall you're staring at.
I'm just gonna go down the stairwell then.
Okay. Real brief. I copy you first. Now to fucking find it. Alright, Dan. I hope you can find yourself at least.
I think... Yeah, there I am.
You enter a very cold area. Looks to be some sort of cold storage.
Am I able to open up this barrel?
Well, I mean, the barrel is supposed to be some sort of booze barrel. It's sealed, but I mean, there's a tap.
Nah. Does it all just look like booze?
No, I mean, there's food. It's just nothing's meat. It's like cold storage, so it's like perishables. And apparently meat isn't perishable. It's not in here.
Gonna try and keep this, memorized, where some of this food is, in case we need to fuck with them later. You can go back up.
Should still be there, yes?
Yeah, I'm just having trouble finding myself. Hold on. Where the fuck am I?
Go all the way up and roll to the right.
There I am.
Do you close the door or not?
Oh, yeah, closed door.
Like I was like, yeah, I'm totally doing that. I'm closing the doors. I'm like ghouls.
Door.
No, you passed it.
Where door?
You opening door?
Yes. Ah, there, door.
You a wave of heat sort of hits you as you enter what is known as the bakery. There is one very scantily clad man with like just drenched in sweat that seems to be operating these two ovens and baking a bunch of shit. There's
Human
a door
man?
to your left. Looks to be human.
Closed door, walk through here. Is it just a dude that's naked except for an apron?
No.
Okay.
He has the leggings from Brax's juicy sweats.
You enter a kitchen where a bunch of people are preparing food, and there's one ghoul that's just sitting, and there's like a pile of like spoiled meat next to him. He's just munching as everyone else works around him. Ever so often, someone will come by and like dispense more meat onto the pile.
He'll just grunt, nod, walk back out.
They do eyeball you at this point, like, what the fuck are you doing?
If one of them looks at me and raises an eyebrow, he'll just like shrug and do the like looking, like put a hand above his eyes like he's looking for something.
Are you leaving?
Yep.
I just imagine, like, Hitman 3, Agent 47, normally walks up to a bar, picks up a single item, everybody stops what they're doing and just stares.
Cut through some trees and end up on a bigger path.
His door?
Yes, kitchen noises.
Oh, yeah, that's the door I was just... Okay. Is door.
No. Oh, yes,
No.
yes, it is a door. But what you were hearing from that direction kind of disturbs you. You're hearing screaming, squelching, laughter, and a bunch of just very bad noises.
Hands up, eyebrows raised, backing off. Now I know where the necro orgies are.
Zombusi.
Is that an alleyway down? I don't want to go in the alleyway next to the fucking Zomborgy building. I don't want to go find the zombie glory hole. Door.
No.
Still hear noise.
Looks to be shuttered window, but no noises.
Okay.
You hear some,
it-
like, gentle classical music
From where?
from down here, from the south.
From the shuttered windows.
I want to feel like I'm doing something useful, but at this point it's all just recon.
Yep.
Just tree.
Looks to be a tree.
Does that look like... I'm gonna go up and inspect the tree. Does it look like it's thick enough for me to hide behind in case I have to hide from someone?
Not really, it's a younger tree.
Damn. Is there a door on this wall?
No, it's a window, shuttered. Quiet inside.
Are there any doors, like, around here that I can see, or are these all just shuttered
Yes,
windows?
there are doors.
Okay. Oh, ghoul. What is
Yes.
ghoul doing?
You see off in the distance a ghoul digging at the ground and has a basket of mushrooms next to him.
Door here or over here?
I mean, there's a door near you, and then there's a door further down the path, yes.
Okay, where's the door that's near me?
North, and then slightly to the east.
Right here?
Yes.
Open.
You open the door, peek your head in, and immediately are greeted by the sight of a very, very, very tired-looking man in guardsman armor. He arches a brow at you.
Just One wave of hands, slowly back out. Closed door.
And here's where we're gonna pause because I need to get to see what fucking.
Mhm.
Alright.
If you want to pause for Fabio's turn, I could be right in front of the alleyway.
You guys, we're close to each other, so fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop
Fabio,
right here.
what's going on?
Do,
How far are
do,
you gonna go?
Do. See Lance, flip Lance off. Do.
Well, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have been there right around that time. You're good. Shuttered window. Shuttered window.
Can I open shuttered window?
Do you want to try to open the shuttered window?
Non-forcefully, yes.
You reach up and try to creak open the shuttered window. It rattles and you hear commotion inside. Men in armor are like, "What the fuck?"
I look at them.
No, you don't see anyone. You haven't opened it.
Oh.
But you rattled the shutters and someone in armor got up and was like, "What the fuck?"
I continue to rattle and like kind of knock on it.
You hear stomping coming over to you. Grumbling in a low voice.
I stand straight up, looking towards the window, patiently waiting.
The window opens slightly. What do you want?
I give a wave and a salute, and start making gestures that I doubt they can understand.
He's staring quizzically at you.
Point at myself, point inside, then huh?
More confusion. Stop scratching at the goddamn walls! Starts to close the shutters.
Dejected cry. My plan of joining the military has failed. Are these all,
It's a wall.
no doors in this area?
This is like the fucking wall, the perimeter safety wall.
Nice. Alright, as I'm walking back, I'll do the little sniff, see if there's anything interesting in this area.
Not really. Now you come across Lance.
Try to like push my way past Lance.
I tap him on the shoulder. I point. We can see a pretty fucking long way, can't we?
Well, we can see the lights
So-
in the distance. But
There's
yeah.
lights in the distance and shit.
I point to the orgy house, which is right about here, and I just like make an X and emphatically like shake like.
I start walking.
I grab him by the back of the shirt.
I point at my crotch and point at the place, and I start thrusting into the air.
Oh my
You
God.
fucking undead freaks! Do you mind? There are people trying to get some sleep! Get out of here! Get!
I look at him and I like point at my wrist like a watch.
Confused look. Starts to pull out his police baton.
I don't know what time it was.
I might just pop you people through the fucking doors at this point. It's so hard to open them all the time.
So I'm going to point at the orgy house, and I'm going to gesture to him. I point at you, walk, door. I'm gonna say, I'm
Where's
gonna
the-
point at
where-
you,
where-
hip thrust your eye. Like, they're gonna fuck you in the skull if you go in there.
Where are you pointing?
The place where I heard all the moans.
Oh, that's the shuttered window.
No, we're not standing next to it. I'm pointing
Oh.
to it.
That's over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pointing to it. Like, I'm basically trying to emphasize that if he goes in there, someone is going to stick their dick in his brain.
Like I'm doing the Marv gestures of we're gonna figure out what the fuck's going on here.
You hear a sigh coming from the other side of this fucking wall as you guys are being loud. And the classical music is, like, turned up.
I'm just gonna put my arms up, like, if he wants to go get skull fucked, he can.
Is there a door down this way?
No.
If you're looking for the orgy house, it's right there.
I peek my head into the orgy
Are you gonna
house.
peek in?
Yes.
You hear exactly what he said it was going to be. Well, you know, there are people eating naked and not. There are people fucking on beds covered in food. It's actually a little too much, even for you.
Is there food everywhere?
There is food fucking everywhere, but it's the cooked variety. And it doesn't really.
No, there's actual portraits there. I see actual people.
Yes, as you look over here, this guy right here looks like an angel. In fact, you kind of wish you could, like, give him a gift or, like, do something to make him happy.
That's what I'm already working to do. I'm gonna, like, grab the best piece of cheese I can find.
So
Then
as
go
you
over
walk
to the
inside and
position.
move about, you start to get noticed, because you are the only ghoul in here, and there's some murmurs of displeasure as this ghoul is now in here. I mean, these two over here stop their eating fuck orgy in order to, like, what?
Pick up cheese. I look straight at God himself. And I lift it and I start walking towards him appeasingly.
So as you start to walk towards him, his eyes finally land upon you, and you get a sense of disappointment. You feel like you need to leave, like, immediately, because he's upset. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You did a bad. You need to go.
I lower the cheese. My head's dejected. I'm like, oh, in my head, I'm sorry. I don't want to be part of the fucking thing. Why do I have to be so ugly? Ghoul crying noises. I look at Lance, look him in the eye, and I eat the cheese.
It does not sate your hunger.
It doesn't have to. It will curdle
I
eventually.
mean, I guess it kind of sates your hunger. I would say you'd need to eat a lot more than that to get a point of hunger gone, but you've eaten something this month, this hour, so I'll say it counts for the gas cloud.
Cheesy farts.
I'm eating the cheese.
I sniff around to follow the good smell of good food for ghouls.
North.
Beeline.
Oh. You see a ghoul sitting next to a pile of meat and just a bunch of kitchen workers preparing food. You sit down next to the ghoul. You both start eating. He's been eating. Lance, what are you doing?
I've seen him just rush into the kitchen. I'm just gonna I'm not going with him.
Okay.
I'm walking. You can let Fabio finish his turn.
So
Alright, Fabio.
as I'm eating and storing any extra food I can, I'm looking around the area and I'm listening intently. These are the servants' quarters. No one gossips more than the bottom bitches.
These bottom bitches are fucking busy frantically making food for that orgy you just came out of. Everyone looks worked to the bone and exhausted. No one has time to talk.
You know what? I feel kind of bad. Dude, does it look like there's any ghoul jobs here besides eating that I can assist with, like
Nope.
pulling or putting food in or cooking?
In fact, it seems like they put it on a specific table back here, and then it just vanishes.
Ah. Well, after I eat my fill and store up what I can.
You fill all 3 of your pockets, so you have 3 hours of food and your hunger's at 0?
Totally.
Okay. By the way, this ghoul is so fucking fat. He seems to be the garbage disposal. He never has to go anywhere. It's great. The best job.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." What's about this place, man? Seems kind of interesting. What do you
He
think?
stares at you in confusion and then starts grumbling softly, but you don't understand him.
What do I roll to try to learn this ghoul language?
Intelligence.
13.
It is not enough. You're just... You know that they definitely have a language at this point, but it seems to be a combination of like scents, body sort of like moosh motions, and grunts. And honestly, to you, it must be the fact that your brain is still intact. That's why you don't understand.
I see, yes.
In fact, he looks at you a little confused because you don't seem to be getting it, and now he's confused as to why you don't understand him.
I'm gonna pretend I understand him.
So he just like shoves another handful of meat into his mouth and keeps just grumbling.
I think with all the groaning, you're just going like, ham sandwich, bologna, trigonometry, big booty bitches.
Down?
Oh, sure, yeah, down.
Or where are you wanting to go?
I'm looking for like a drain.
There's no drains.
Damn. Down I do.
You see Lance walking. He's about here by now.
Good guess. Hey, a drain.
You see a ghoul sweeping.
Is this like a library area?
No, this is a pantry.
Oh, it's a pantry. I'm gonna try to get a knife.
You find several.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a knife and hide it inside of me.
What do you mean inside of you?
I mean, I'm just a corpse. Can't just like go into random hole in body.
Intelligence saving throw.
18.
You know emphatically that you don't heal anymore. Unless very specific things are taken. And hiding it in you is akin to doing damage to yourself that's not going to regenerate on its own, and could cause further damage if you move around too much.
I look up to God in the sky and I store it in the piles of meat in my pockets.
Okay. Just be careful.
And
If you fall, I will take that into account.
I want to get into the drainage system.
It's a drain with grating! You can't fit!
Is like a little tunnel system in there at all, or is it just like
It's a-
place?
It's a drain! You don't know where it goes! There are hidden things, but you're... This is a drain!
Is there something hidden in the drain?
It's a drain! I don't know, honey. It smells rotten. What do you want? What do you want? You can't... You've already tried to, rip it out of the ground. You're just not strong enough.
Is it locked?
There's no lock. There's no hatch. There's no hinges. It's a drain. It is steel bolted into the stone below you. Should have never put the drains in.
I just wanted to build a Vampire Bloodlines Nosferatu hideout.
See, here's
There's
the thing.
plenty of places to do that.
I know for a fact that if you hadn't put the drains in, one of us would have had the plan to flood a room with blood.
You come out just to see fucking... You keep passing by Lance.
I see him come out. Walk faster. Walk faster. I put my hand over his mouth, like...
I lick the palm of his hand.
By the way, Dan,
Don't
he
react.
smells amazing. You
Why?
are hungry.
Oh, because rotten meat.
I'm trying to enter whatever's here.
There's nothing there.
Sadness. I see a cage of ghouls?
Oh, I forgot to put horses in! I'm a dumb. They're not there today, fuck it.
Ghoul horses.
It's just a horse, it's a horse, pen.
That's a
staple
staple.
thing.
Just some ghouls wearing saddles.
It's ghouls with saddles
Are you
and a
going with them
fake
or no?
rubber
Nah.
horse head on
No,
top.
no, no. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Lance.
I
Who's
just
sort
wave
of
at them.
following. There's like, okay, so this ghoul is like moving hay around, and this one seems to be filling the water troughs.
No, fuck it, I won't bother them. I've still got that chunk missing out of my arm, don't I?
All right, it's time to move on, honey. I'm sorry, I've been doing
Okay.
15-minute intervals. Who is next? I
Brax.
lost. It was what?
You know what? Brax next.
Oh, Brax. Let me
Yeah.
get back to you. You went up.
It's okay. I've
floor,
been waiting patiently.
I feel that.
Go to the next floor.
There I am.
You should be in.
Was my character supposed to move?
We're still on the
No, we're not. So down there is it basically implemented a darker version of the lower library, because the upper library is more of a railing thing.
So do I
This-
just move
this-
down?
If you move down, I have to switch back over.
Well,
No, hon, we
I'm
haven't switched maps.
yeah.
Oh, we haven't? Oh shit.
No.
That's what we're trying to say.
I apologize.
It's
There
all
you go.
good.
There we go. Okay, now I can see. So I'm going up. Oh, okay. So like this way.
I mean, you're on the upper railing with all the other big bookcases looking down over the rest of the library.
Do
Oh,
I
finally
see
loaded in for me.
anything like interesting or out of place while I wander?
Not really, not up here. Just doors over here, and then the rest of this has just been like bookcases and books everywhere.
Steal the fucking book on the pedestal and let's start a cult in the Ghoul Factory.
All right, let's see what this book on the pedestal is.
Alright, so have you
Can I
guys
read?
ever learned how to read the fucking language here?
I would
Nope.
think so.
No.
No? Okay.
Really?
It's fucking gibberish.
I'll take the book with me.
You add 1 5-pound tomb to your inventory.
1 5-pound tome.
It's massive.
Okay. I'm gonna go through this door.
There's a door. Yeah, go ahead. So you are looking to be what is inside of like a storage area of what looks to be some sort of laboratory. You
What's
hear
this thing?
stuff talking coming from up here. You don't know. It looks magical, and there's some potions on it.
Another book?
There is a book there.
I look at book.
You look at book; it's more gibberish.
I
A
take book.
ghoul walks in from down there because they heard someone rustling around. They give you a weird look, and then they go and try to wave you to leave.
I go through door.
More angry noises as the other ghoul that was in here comes over and tries to tell you to leave.
I guess go back through door. Man, people are
They're
angry.
doing like shoe motions.
I shoot back at them and then head over here. What's this place?
Looks to be a hallway of some sort.
Ooh, a ghoul up here. I'm guessing staircase going down or up?
Both.
Okay.
You see a ghoul sweeping.
I'm in the belly of the beast here. Let's go take a look down this hallway. Anything?
More hallway and doors and you know.
Where are doors? Because I'm all seen as just, hallway.
Door. 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 Door.
Door.
You walk into what looks to be a very devastated room with a few ghouls just sort of milling about, eating some food, like some rotten meat out of their pockets. They look at you, and they proceed to ignore you.
I kind of motion to the food and be like, you know, like, hey, you got some for me, kind of.
Immediate hostility and growling.
Oh, well, fine, be that way. I'll leave and close the door behind me.
I was gonna say people's elbow through that hole and see where you go.
Door.
So this door is locked, and you hear moaning coming from the other side.
Not door. Door.
It is currently locked, and it's a faint sound of classical music in the distance.
Did you say there was a door here as well?
Oh, right here.
Door.
A semi-empty closet with a couple of boxes.
Look in boxes.
You open one of the boxes, it's filled with linens.
Like, just cloth? Nothing
Yep.
real, like clothing or anything?
Like bedding, linens.
Okay.
Another box is filled with, like, bath linens.
Okay, nothing really useful here. Alright, let's head back out. Well, that was pointless. Let's go down this way. Doors.
Door.
Door.
Locked. Quiet.
Okay.
Door.
Door.
Looks to be an empty private dining area.
Any food?
I mean, there's a jug of something over here, but it's nothing that really makes you feel like you get anything out of it.
Uncultured swines. Alright, let's leave. What's this person down here doing?
They look to be mopping. They do kind of give you a sidelong glance.
What are you looking at?
I mean, you can't talk, so they're just like...
Exactly.
Door
Door?
up there, yep. It is locked. You hear crying coming from the other side.
Knock on door?
The crying hushes, and there's quiet.
Force door.
You want to force the door?
Yes.
As you start to, like, shove against the door, this maid comes running down. It's like, no, 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 you can't do that. Stop. She tries to grab your arm.
So can I do, like, basic words, or can I not even form words?
You can't form words.
Okay.
That's right. Just leave the madame alone. All right.
Charge it, door. No. let's head upstairs.
Bessy's job.
Going back downstairs?
Upstairs.
Upstairs? Oh, this one doesn't have an upstairs.
Oh, I thought this one would. Okay, so I'll return to the staircase that did have an upstairs to it.
Okie dokie. Alrighty.
Pinky, you should have never gone here, Dungeon Alchemist. The
All I
Minotaur's
see is
Horn
black.
and Dalaroth campaign now is just gonna be like a fucking 4-story mansion.
At least I'm doing the
No,
investigating.
I'm sure she's looking forward to slowly building all of that.
So behind you is a ghoul that is just sort of sitting there, like mumbling to itself. And you see the busyness of what looks to be a mid-shift, sort of servants, basically. And some ghouls, some servants are dead. These ghouls seem to be a lot more well taken care of, like they've earned a better place in this area. They're dressed better, they're clean. You almost didn't know they were ghouls at first.
What's going on? What's going on here?
He's just milling about. This seems to be like the servants sort of area.
Okay. Is this something that I feel like I can actually enter in without problem, or?
I mean, for now, no one seems to be paying you much mind. Like, ghouls are pretty prevalent. These ones are a lot better clean than you, but you might be delivering a message. Like, it's more like, keep your nose down, you'll be fine.
I am keeping my nose down.
Like I said, there's doors there's doors back there, it's fine. But...
Door.
Oh. Okay. You enter the door to see two higher-class, well-dressed servants that are of the undead variety. Probably vampires? They both turn to look at you and furrow their brows. What do you want?
Leaves.
Seems to be a lodging bunk area for, you know, servants. This seems to be like the mess cantina area. And up there seems to be where they wash the clothes from the entire fucking, you know, place, as well as some extra storage.
Quick, find a drain.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna really get anything out of here, so I probably should just leave. Anything down here?
I mean, there's door.
Door.
You enter the door, and you see it is the laboratory.
Ooh. Anything interesting happening here?
I mean, there's a ghoul taking a bath.
Huh. Laboratory or bathroom?
Laboratory, like
Laboratory. What is
Don't
it?
worry about it.
Yeah.
Bathroom. We'll just say
Yeah,
bathroom.
thank you.
It's a latrine.
There you go, latrine. Alright, go back out. That was a interesting experience. I feel like I'm not accomplishing much, but let's head back downstairs, I guess.
Downstairs again?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the first time you boot up an old Resident Evil game and you find all the things and you'll slowly have to put shit together.
Yeah. I am doing the exploring. Where am I?
You're down a floor.
It's oh, there it is. Okay. Just took me a minute to figure out where I was. All right. Well, I went up. Why not go down? Doors, please.
Doors. This door over here seems to be barricaded up. Like, planks, chains, the whole 9 yards.
I listen in.
You hear, like, some movement, but, like, shuffling movement on the other side.
Probably a unhinged ghoul. Probably just ignore that.
There's a door here.
Door.
Looks to be the armory.
Ooh. Any interesting helmets?
I mean, you're standing on top of what looks to be weapon racks right now, so I'd be a little careful.
I'm looking for a helmet.
There are no helmets, it looks like. I'm not sure, though. You're also sure that the guard seeing a ghoul running around in a guard's helmet would probably not be the best idea.
But
But
wouldn't it be funny if it was just the guard's helmet, though, and nothing else?
I don't know, it's up to you, man.
Eh. Out.
Another door here.
Door.
You walk into another destroyed room, and 4 ghouls huddled around a wooden bowl with dice in it. As the door creaks open, all heads turn to stare at you. Everything goes quiet.
You're a rat.
I'll just leave.
You hear the rattle of...
As the door closes behind you, you do hear the dice roll again.
Door?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I went up. How about go down?
Ah, it is about to. Well, go down a level, and then it's turn to switch over.
I accomplished a lot, guys.
No one's accomplished anything. You're fine.
We're still looking around.
Wrong one.
No one has to accomplish anything yet.
We have
Thank you,
been
Dan.
we have been playing
I
for
get
I think
that.
about 2 hours now.
Nah, more like... Well, closer to if we started at, like, the 34.
Oh, this isn't where I came back.
It's fine.
How-
I'm
Oh
deleting
no, that's
that
just
one.
your
Now
old
there's two
token.
of me.
How much of us playing so far has been the Ghoul
Alright.
SATs?
Who's next, honey? Are we ramping back around?
Bessy and Goldeneye now.
Alright,
Yeah.
Bessy and Goldeneye.
I said to head north for food. I'm heading north.
Goldeneye? There you go. Just north.
Yep. It's the only direction she remembers, so.
How you doing, Goldeneye? Hungry?
How much time's passed?
Not that long. I'd say like 20 minutes.
Meh. Could go for a foot. The fuck did my... Wait a second.
Oh,
My character sheet disappeared.
yeah, mine did too. I forgot to pull it back up though after I reset.
Alright.
Oh no! Garbage disposal, you've escaped.
Wide boy.
Sorry.
I don't know why that always kills you.
Just sudden. I just like to imagine a zombie just getting wide all of a sudden in front of us. Then again. Oh my god. uh,
Brrr.
gonna approach this. Smell. Does it sound? Do I smell anything?
No.
Food? No. I'm trying to find the one that has food. And Bessy doesn't know which one that is, so. This is where the door is, right?
There's a door there, yeah?
Smell. Does it smell like there's food?
No.
Brrr.
You're starting to smell food. But it's still pretty distant.
Meh.
Smell of food is much stronger. You hear the
Bruh.
clinking of kitchen utensils.
Brrr.
I'm gonna grab Goldeneye and set him up proper.
I've been the other way.
Would you like to open the doors?
Falls through door.
You see kitchen staff running around frantically making food and then sending it off, and a ghoul that's way too large sitting next to a pile of rotten meat, just eating it.
Brrr.
He grumbles back.
Sticks face in food.
You eat food. Your hunger can now be reset to 1. Or 0, I mean.
Bessy
both
will
of you.
also be eating.
Brrr.
You have a quiet moment where you eat together.
It's almost romantic.
Okay. Just poop.
So, how big is this ghoul?
Like, obese.
I push him over.
He flails, and one of the kitchen staff comes over to you with a fucking meat mallet, at, like threatening manner, like, "How dare you!"
Just gonna
Fucking-
grab him.
I'm fucking running. Ah, point at her.
You hear the faint noise of the ghoul crying its poor little ghoul tears out. You fucking bully monster. What the hell? Oh my god, Becky, did you hear about that new bitch that pushed Fatty over? What the hell?
It's okay, Tubby. We won't let them bully you anymore.
From the south, you guys are hearing music, but moans and squelching, and lots of talking.
Did you really have to use the term squelch?
Yes! Yes, I did.
Vampire Russie.
The pussy.
Oh no.
Door
No, window, but it's boarded up.
scratches that window.
You scratch at the window, nothing happens. The
Grab.
sounds are from inside are louder though, unpleasantly so.
Just like pull you away from the window and let go.
Door.
There's no door right here.
Jesus
not-
Christ.
You're not made stupid.
I put push to talk on.
We don't mind. Let's see. Is it just a little alleyway?
Yup.
Yes, the little alleyway next to the sex house. Please don't go in it.
No,
Oh,
the
not
sex
that
house
one.
is back that way.
Ah,
You leave the sex house alone.
You okay, Peppers?
I trip and go this way.
Ah, I see. Bessy will get back to you since you rolled the lowest.
Oop.
Goldeneye, where are you going?
Give me a sec. No, he's quiet down, so I switch back. Alright. I go south. You go south.
Bessy, you are sort of still closed if you do want to, like, are planning on noticing he's not there anymore.
He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Fine.
I'm wondering why I'm leaning. And then I slightly move my body to the right and I hear my spine. Oh.
You see ghouls working in what looks to be a horse, sort of like air corral.
Where?
Where what?
Where's the horse?
No horses right now. I completely forgot about animals.
Ugh.
You hear Midnight Riders from Left 4 Dead playing.
Oh, yeah, behind you guys, Dan and
I didn't even know. I didn't even zoom out far enough to see they were down here. I've been
Dan-
zoomed in the entire time.
sorry, Lance and Marv, you hear some noises from behind you.
Throw knife. No, I'm kidding.
turn around. Turn back around. Walking faster, walking faster, walking faster, walking faster.
I'm shuffling.
Dude.
I'm shuffling.
I've just abandoned all.
That's a window, honey.
I have abandoned all pretense and like pretending to be a ghoul, and I'm just literally speed walking away.
Holding out arms for hug.
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 Running in the
You
night.
fixed my spine.
I crack it in place.
Walks back, walks back, walks back. Waves arms like knock off the bullshit. Knock off the bullshit.
Bang. Bang.
Ugh.
You guys come across what can only be named as the coach house. A bunch of people just working, unloading wagons and other crap.
I'm going to fall in line and assist one of the human servants in unloading crap.
They jump upon hearing groaning and then sort of wave you away like, no, go away.
I gesture towards the unloading crap questioningly. Huh? Offering aid.
Alright, I mean, if you're willing to spend a couple hours here.
Yeah.
Do you want to be roped into work?
I pat my pockets, gesturing towards the food. Clearly I'm
Alright.
set to go.
Alright, we'll get back to you. You'll be working at unloading down here. Lance and Goldeneye, what you two doing?
I'm going
The
this
hand of
way.
God moves you.
I'm moving the not Goldeneye direction.
Alright, we'll get back to you in a bit.
Yep.
Goldeneye has another minute. You see the gatehouse of the manor.
Is that fucking water? Holy shit.
Gate. Gate down.
Gate is up.
Gate is up.
Sky.
It is like midnight, by the way.
Just like looks up to see if any guards there.
No one seems to care.
I'm just gonna fucking wander.
We'll get back to you, good sir.
Escape!
Alright, who is after Goldeneye and Pinky? Or, well, Goldeneye for now.
I think it was me.
Yeah, I think it
Was
was Lance.
Lance?
It was
What'd
either
you
me
do?
or it was Marv. I think it was. I'm
was
just
you.
gonna.
Marv is gone for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, my turn is given up.
I'm going this way. So I've realized I can't communicate with ghouls. I'm gonna try and ask for directions. I'm just gonna look around.
Okay. I love how you're refusing to walk on the road.
I can't. I'm trying to zoom out to see as much as I can, so I can't.
No,
see
you
diff-
do what you want. it's funny to me.
I'm trying to walk on the road. Half of
I'll
the
be right
times
back.
I haven't been walking on the road because I thought it was the road.
Go to the back, and I'm zoomed out enough that you should be able to see where he goes.
He might be going inside, are you sure?
Well, I need to use that. My choice.
Alright. I mean, we could do a 5-minute break.
Yeah, we can take a bio break.
Bio break, since 2 people are gone.
Yeah.
I know it's slow paced, but I hope you guys are having fun when it is your turn.
Oh yeah.
Are they long enough? Too long?
They're long enough.
It's going good.
I'm hoping 15 minutes is enough for people to like feel like they do something, even if it's not much, and also not like too long that people are getting stupid bored. But at least you guys can watch each other.
It's very interesting for me to be going around trying to blend in and then getting at least 3 turns of don't do that.
What do you mean?
Nah, at least 2 turns. Because I see
Yeah.
Marv walking around doing shit and I see Goldeneye walking around doing shit. I'm like, so I should not do that.
You can do whatever the fuck you want, man.
I mean, Dan, to be fair, most of my stuff was door.
Most
Yeah,
of
you
my stuff was
explored a lot
door.
of the upper area, actually. At least what you could. I definitely think you guys are going to be here for a few months. It might
I'm
speed up, though,
surprised.
once you guys figure out where you are.
I'm surprised it only took, 1 reprogramming session to make Goldeneye not just slaughter the child.
I was actually praying I didn't have to kill him. I gave him options, man.
I was totally expecting to be like, he just looks at you disappointed. I spit on him. I
Guys-
try to bite his throat out.
Are you getting the idea of what he might be to you guys?
Oh yeah.
What now?
Do you like father?
Mr. Angel. Mr. Angel, our daddy. He our necromancer.
He the lich and head of the household. To you, he is God. Which is weird for your poor, like, sheltered brain from the whole, like, process. Like, you feel it, but at the same time you understand, you know?
He is daddy.
He is daddy.
He is daddy, and he shall appreciate my efforts.
No.
Well, I mean, if you stop interrupting his blood orgy.
I just wanted to be included, man.
I'm gonna actually go run and grab a drink real quick.
You weren't yelling for me, were you?
No.
Okay, good.
Making
I-
fun of you killing the baby.
I was Family shit.
Goddamn monster murdering the child.
I'm a zombie, fuck you.
No, you're a ghoul. Fuck you.
With Goldeneye's brain, so that just means if a 5-year-old runs from Goldeneye, he's just going to rip its throat out.
Look, I was hungry. Are we on break?
Yep.
Okay.
Fire break.
I was also making fun of. I expected during the reprogramming / interrogations, he gets disappointed when you try to lunge at the puppy. I spit in his face.
My cousin was too scared to ask my aunt if he could get a 100-foot long Ethernet cord and run it down the steps to the router in my room. I'm like, I don't give a shit at this point. I'm like, she's like, you ask her. I'm like, okay. I asked her. She's like, I don't care. It's like, bruh.
But
that
but
cord.
what if someone does care? No one cares. But what if someone does care? There's 2 people involved in this. Neither of us care. But what if a third person appears? Shh.
It's literally just a cord, and we're just gonna run it next to the steps so you can't really see it. So it's like, whatever.
Someone falls literally 30
That'd be
feet away
funny.
from the cord, flames the cord.
It's so funny.
Lightning strikes the house. It's that damn Ethernet cord.
Yeah.
Whenever he gets his freaking gaming PC shipped to him, that's what we're gonna do for that too. I'm gonna drill a hole in the ceiling and
Dude,
well,
the
into the
hardcore
basement.
boomers are actually retarded and will take out anything they can on anyone. They never learned that they shouldn't take shit out on people.
Yeah.
Man, my
It's all the
ankle's
lead.
really hurting. It's because you're on that computer all day. What?
That's
No,
not
no.
even a joke.
My favorite one. An electronic wireless mouse died whenever I was like 13, 14, maybe 12, right? I was playing on my parents' computer. Playing, like World of Warcraft, stupid games. The mouse died. Obviously, it was out of batteries, right? And they blamed the video game, and I got screamed at by my father.
It was a
Shit.
video game. The video game did it.
I remember when something happened with our computer, my mom decided it must have been RuneScape, so the day after I made my RuneScape account, I was no longer allowed to play RuneScape.
Oh god, I remember something similar with RuneScape and something like that. It's like something completely unrelated happens technology-wise. It's that stupid game you're playing. It's like, how?
I feel
Well,
like
it's 'cause-
they know better. They just don't want you to do something they don't want you to do, but they don't think you know better.
No, my mom thought it was actually like a scam site because problem happened with the computer. Turns out we just needed to defrag the computer or some bullshit like that. It was that it had been run for 4 years with 0 maintenance. It's around the same time I started playing RuneScape, so my mom asked her Facebook group of friends of other middle-aged single moms, and they were all like, "It's that damn RuneScape." They downloaded that RuneScape. It downloaded a bunch of pictures of naked women on my boy's computer. She's like, "Oh, it must be the RuneScape because the 8 other moms on Facebook said it's the RuneScape." Hey, do you play the RuneScape? Yeah, Tyler just had me set an account up yesterday. No more playing the RuneScape. Why? Because I said so.
Are you guys all back?
I'm back.
Back.
Awesome.
I'm back.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Door.
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 Looks to be the main entrance.
I zoom
Welcome
in
to the
so I can
Grand
actually
Hall.
drag myself around. Grand Hall. Okay. I gotta try and figure out some form of nonverbal communication,
You
but
see Brax in the
ghouls-
distance.
too dumb. Oh, I lock
Brax.
eyes with Brax.
Yes.
You just saw the lance burst through the front door.
Ah.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any sort of guest book or something?
Nope.
I have a
You
book.
see a ghoul here who's literally covered in coats. At first you're like, coat hanger, but then it moved.
Have I seen? Are all the ghouls just dressed in rags, or are they just dressed in whatever?
It depends. You've seen quite a few, especially where you came from originally, where you woke up. A lot of those are dressed in rags. But you have seen a couple that were dressed well, including, you know, garbage disposal.
Not gonna steal a coat just yet. So we could rummage through the pockets, but first, he's gonna go up to Brax and just like mime writing something on his hand and shrug.
Am I going to understand that at all?
I don't know.
What would you-
roll
what would you-
insight.
Yeah, what would you assume I mean by scribble scribble shrug?
All right, he would you can be a little more like above the board. He would understand.
You have something right with?
I show him book.
I take book, flip
You
back.
You have a 5-pound tome of like gibberish.
Is there like
Home!
is there like the blank few? Is there
There
like
are
the
no
notes section at the
there
back?
are no blank few pages.
Wait. If a book is full of dead languages that no one understands, is it really a tomb or a tome?
Shay, I need you to find a book that's approximately 5 pounds in your house and smack Raph with
I
it.
don't have one.
Raph, I need you to buy Shay a 5-pound book for Christmas.
Yeah, sure. Why?
No
Can't
reason.
read it.
It's not for reading, it is for smacking.
No, without how intelligent you are, you can't show him to the library. Mr. Brax.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah,
could
you can
show
show
him
me
to
the
the
library.
library.
Okay, I'll show him to the library.
I mean, that kind of is what he was looking for a little bit, right? Oh, we're
Mhm.
going that way. Okay.
Well,
It's-
it's
I
the
guess-
only way I know.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not. Never mind. Go ahead.
You got
Sorry,
to
hang
move
on.
us.
Recalculating. 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 Ah. Just the sudden vanishing. It always gets me. I don't know why.
I don't know where I am on this
I know.
map.
I haven't put you down yet. I was looking for it
It's all
myself.
darkness.
It's big,
It's all
dude.
darkness.
Give me a sec. There it is.
Darkness, they're imprisoning me.
dog was mine.
Hello,
No, it's sorry.
darkness,
There you
my-
go.
Oh, damn it. You beat me.
Copywriting everything I love.
Let's go. This way?
No,
No.
a couple more. You
This
can see
isn't-
here.
This isn't
Ah.
the rot-addled part of Brax's brain. He, living or dead, he'd be like, "Is it this one? Is it this one?"
You going through?
Oh, he
Alright.
points to the doors here, like it like makes walking motions to Lance.
What door? What?
That's like that one.
Okay, he just. Oh wait, this is like a writing desk.
Shoo.
Next door. Library.
Well, the upper floor, but yes.
Okay, do I see any sort of, like, is there a writing quill over there?
I mean, do you see one?
Do I see one?
Yeah. Tell.
I mean, it looks like one to me.
Okay.
Zoom in.
I mean, it would just take like a fucking investigation check of the area. And
Yeah,
you'd
I'm
probably
going
find
to-
one.
Look around. This is going to be a -1. So that's a 14 to try and find
Yeah, you find
ink,
one.
quill, and some paper.
You find one, and as well as like some just loose like sheets of paper.
Alright, now would it be sleight of hand to try to write as a ghoul?
Yeah. Your body is weirdly like deadened, you know. Oh, you're
Or-
not doing great. You try, and then the fucking pen slips out of your fingers, and you're like, "Grrr!" and you get angry for a minute.
Oh.
I will pass the paper to him, and I'm gonna get another piece of paper.
I'm so glad no one's up here to watch you guys.
I'm going to attempt pictograms instead of language at this point.
I mean, you can draw things, I guess.
I make smiley face.
Oh yeah, you're doing good, Brax. Good job.
I show him.
Thumbs up. I'm going to try to draw, like...
You could just try words again, dude. It's all good.
Yeah, okay. Fucking sleight of hand.
Hey, you do it.
There we go.
You end up, instead of like holding it like you used to, you fist it like a child.
I
It works
see that
so
one of
much
my...
better.
Please don't ever say the phrase "fist it like a child" on the
Fist
internet.
the pen.
What, you don't want to be good at child fisting?
Fist it like a fist the pen. Hold it in
I'm
your
stopping
fist.
this before it goes any further.
He hammer grips
FBI,
it.
open up!
He hammer grips the quill,
What does hammer grip mean?
holding it like a hammer.
No, I hate that.
I start writing out any ideas where head office is.
Brax.
Head office. Dude, I'm trying to recall if I had seen anything that's something like that. A little help from the DM would be appreciated.
Wisdom check. Do you have any? Are you hungry?
I'm at 2 hunger.
Then it would be a wisdom check
-2.
-2.
Okay.
No, you haven't found anything that really resembles like a. The closest you would say is probably that laboratory you kind of walked through, but because that was like the most official looking thing you've seen.
Okay, I grab the paper, start hastily writing on it, and then I show him a thumbs down.
Nods and I guess looks around. I'll try writing again.
Yeah.
Have you already searched this floor?
I take the paper that had the thumbs down drawn in, scribble out the thumb, and put it the other direction.
Could just turn the paper upside down. Or not.
Actually,
or
that's
shake your
probably...
head.
No, it's so much
That's what I
better
was
this
gonna
way.
do. That's what I was gonna do next time. Nods. I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Well, where are you going downstairs?
I'm gonna go back to the coat rack ghoul. I wanna rifle through the pockets.
Ah, so you're not going downstairs up here?
Oh, that is
Yeah,
a
there's a
downstairs.
stairway right here.
Oh, okay. Look, from vertical, some of these things just look like paths. They don't look like staircases.
Well, this leads to the main library.
Your staircase.
Alright, hang on. There you go.
We're here.
Look. Okay, what the hell? There we are. Looks at the person right there. That's an undead superior, right?
Where? Yeah.
Hmm.
Are you
I
still
look at
holding on to
Brax.
the tomb, or the tome, or did you leave it behind?
Probably would have tried to find a way to hide it. Because I assume you swiped it somewhere important.
No, it was from that pedestal we were just at.
Sidestep back upstairs. Like, shit, I am holding contraband and there is superior.
What are you holding that's contraband?
The tomb that Brax took from somewhere. I don't know if I'm allowed to have this or not, and I don't want to blow our cover right now.
Alright, where are you putting it? I'm confused. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I'm handing the fucking books to Brax. Like,
Okay.
He's not gonna take it.
So now your guys' squabbling has drawn the attention of Butler Sir over here. Holds up finger to lips. Shh. If you're having a trouble, bring it into the hall.
Sorry,
Absence.
what did they say? They were really quiet to me.
If you're having trouble, bring it into the hall. No, not further into the library.
Up.
She points at the door. The hall.
Thumbs
Oh.
up.
Oh.
Hands Brax the book and walks away.
I don't take it.
It drops to the floor loudly.
No.
Door 2, by the way. Oh wait, over here.
Door. What? Door.
It's just dumbass. Look, it's library.
Wow. Okay, never mind then.
Grab my collar, pull back out.
Would you guys like to go upstairs?
Looks
Yes.
like it.
Okay.
Wait, the stairs go this way. Damn.
Actually, if you look at them, they all just both immediately perfectly go right there.
Fucking MC.
Don't worry about it.
Library.
The paradox. I don't know where I'm at.
Neither do we.
You guys are here.
We haven't switched the map over.
Oh shit, my bad.
Nope. Ah, we're back here. Okay.
I have no idea where I am.
Underneath Brax.
Oh, alright.
Points north. Um. Fuck.
The
How do
only
I- how
word
do I
Wolf
try to-
Brax say.
How do I try to, like, make it sound like it's important? He, like, puts his arm in a cross, points to the door, and then, like, you know, like, that one guy that, like, goes, "Whoa!" and has his hands, like, kind of like, you know what, I'm gonna find it, the gif of it. Fuck it. Where is
You
it?
talking about the dude that looks like Discount Steve Jobs going, whoa!
Yeah.
Tilts head. Can you do it? Should I do an insight check on that?
I guess.
That's freaking Eric, or that's Tim from Tim and Eric, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it
I
Eric?
guess you get it.
What is it?
What are you trying to say?
I said that's Tim or Eric.
No,
from...
not you. Brax. What the fuck are you trying to say? I rolled an 18 insight. Tell me, English.
He's trying to say that room's important.
I point at you and me and like make a walking with the fingers. Like, do we go in?
There we go, found it. Yeah, what Peppers did. I point to the servant in front of us, and then I just shake my head.
The lady that's mopping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just make my way down the hall.
Look, I'm trying my best. You want
She's in
communication? I'm
front of
gonna
the
give you what I
door.
can.
Since you haven't been up here yet, I'm gonna let you know. There's a door here.
Are there any more doors?
Crap, no.
Not at the moment, no. See a
So what
ghoul
is-
sweeping
He's sweeping.
up here? Yes.
We haven't passed any I'm gonna tug on Brax's arm. I'm gonna point the broom, and I'm gonna make a sweeping motion to ensure he knows I'm not talking about the ghoul. And then I'm gonna put my hand like above my eyes, like a visor, as if looking around, like broom looking around, broom looking around.
Do I understand what he's trying to say? Because I sure as hell don't right now.
Insight.
Insight.
Yeah, you get the gist. He's looking for
Where broom?
Where are brooms?
What's the broom area?
Wisdom check, but minus your hunger.
But that's intellect.
Huh?
Intellect
He said
means both of
wisdom
them.
check.
Yeah, what about it? That's still a mental stat.
Okay.
You did this last time. You didn't argue about it. So what's your hunger?
It's still 2, so 11.
11. You vaguely remember that you saw some storage for stuff upstairs?
Eh.
I said upstairs, but alright. He ran off. So, hang on. I just...
Door.
Door. Door. And yeah, door.
Ah, it's close.
You see ghouls just sort of like chilling. In
Do
a
I see any
absolutely
broom?
devastated room. No, you don't see any brooms.
People's elbow the hole. Crash into the blood orgy below.
Okay, guess I'll go back out.
Y'all are no fun. Take the bear rug. Wear it as a cloak.
Door.
Kind of motions to follow him.
Starts jogging slightly, feels flesh about to fall off, does not jog.
Kind of gets close to the door and then points at it.
Here?
That's right here.
There's no door to the north. You hear moans.
Open door.
Locked.
Do they sound like ghoul moans or people having good time moans?
Sex! It's sex!
I look at Brax just like with the most fuck you look I can. Like, you just wasted my goddamn time.
He's trying to point out everything that seems out of place or odd, okay?
I asked where brooms were and you took me to a closet where people were having sex.
Look, I can't help if my memory is shit, okay?
I mean, I told you upstairs.
So immediately he thinks upstairs is north now.
Okay.
What in the fuck is that?
It's a statue of It's an ebony statue of a woman with her arms outstretched. The lights on either side of her are red. Are you guys going up or down?
Up.
After we get up there, we gotta swap over to someone else.
That's fine.
Alright, who's next? Because I've lost sight of the tracker.
It would normally be me, but I'm busy doing my best work, so I think
So
it's
after you.
Yay.
Because Goldeneye's fuck all.
So it's the last person, and then we can re-roll so I can actually have the tracker. Okay,
Yeah.
you're on the main floor, right, Pinky?
She's out of the main. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're out in the middle of trying to go into the woods.
How is she so easy to find for me?
Oh.
Just boop. I'm just looking around at this point.
It's a very narrow but wooded area. You see mushrooms and flowers in the ground. Medley of rocks and moss. A lot of the trees are reddish and tinge, and a lot of the green, as much as it's like vibrant green, it's kind of like an off color if you think about it. Gotta be that Trask influence. In fact, it's weird because as much as it's been raining and shit, you haven't seen or heard the midge swarm since you've been here. Or
Oh
heard
yeah.
the scream.
Is there anything back here in this corner?
Not really. Just a wall. No, a giant boulder.
Gonna head back the other way.
You see the corral that would normally house horses.
They're all out for the night.
Looks to be. Coming upon what looks to be a gateway. In fact, you see Goldeneye sort of like hesitantly walking out. Goldeneye, you hear a familiar clop clop before they fades into the distance.
But
Heard the sound of cow.
Trying to see, like, get a feel for like dimensions of the area.
Bessy in her natural habitat.
That's specious, sir.
she eats grass too.
No, I don't. Nods to Goldeneye.
Bruh?
Wait, is that a rock? I think that's a rock.
That's a rock.
It's a little difficult to tell them when they appear.
That looks to be a road that heads into town. You actually see other large manors in the distance.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Probably shouldn't try and leave.
There he goes.
You see Goldeneye is trying to leave.
Eh, eh.
Do you try to get after him?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, he's running after you, Goldeneye. Are you stopping?
For some reason, I start running.
You're now chasing
Jesus
the cat
Christ.
into town.
Ugh.
Hang on.
Oh my gosh, you made a town map.
I didn't make a town map. We have a town map. Where is it? Nothing. That's Salt and Wounds.
Yeah.
So you guys are up here. Ah, here.
Well, I'm just saying where our icons
Oh
are.
shit! No, you'd be the black tower. No, sorry, green. Green boy, right here.
Woo!
As you guys leave the area of influence, the sky, which was dark because it's nighttime, clouds over, and you start hearing the buzzing again.
Oh.
And as the hour ticks by, you hear the Trask scream in the distance. As you guys are now everyone, one tick hungrier.
God damn it, you guys.
And he's
Hey, the hour would
running.
have passed anyways.
He's now running further down the road, and you're chasing him.
I knocked down one of my hours of meat.
Fucking. I'm gonna try and grab him. Eh.
By all means, roll that grapple check without advantage because you're cool now.
It's strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Dex or strength, whatever. Mister.
Saving?
Yep.
Fuck.
She's got ya.
Get grappled, bitch. Pick up. Carrying back to the friggin' place.
Screaming.
I've brought him back.
Okay, let's get back to the map.
Just some homeless dude in the distance, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What, Ref?
What's wrong?
Is he lactating?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he posted something weird.
Honey, what the fuck?
Yes.
What the?
You guys are... Oh, that's the wrong people.
Mission
Whoops.
successful. Squidward walking noises.
No, did I get it? Fuck. Did I leave you in that? Don't judge me right now. I'm dealing with things.
It's all
We're
good.
judging you so hard. My god.
There you guys go. I got you.
Okay. Just carrying him back, I suppose.
All with him groan meowing. I mean, you do have him as in a grapple. You can carry him if you want to move his token too.
Boop.
Since he's not paying attention yet.
Probably dealing with someone real quick. It's fine. See what's up here. Anything important?
There's a sign here that while you can't read it, it has a... Oh, never mind. You went the other way. You can't read it, but it has a familiar doctor symbol on it.
Hmm. A healer. No, wait. She doesn't know what that is. That's a sign.
Sorry.
Welcome
No, it's
back.
all good. You're being dragged around by Bessy.
He's like unconscious. Over your shoulder.
Looking inwards. Doesn't really look like there's anything.
She just like threw me on the ground.
You're coming in. Don't worry about it. Oop. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anyone around or anything.
I mean, there's a door up here, otherwise, you know.
Does anything on this table look useful?
Yeah, a bunch of scrolls, things like that, a couple of bottles, lots of, like, doctor equipment.
She's going to take one of the random bottles.
Okay, add random potion bottles to your inventory.
Woohoo. Sorry, I just slapped over some stuff.
fucking klepto over here.
She can't read any of the stuff, but we do need things. And she's like, we use potion bottles.
Not gonna knock on the door. I see. It's fine.
What door? Oh, that door?
Door. It's fine. You leaving?
Oh, I forgot you said there was a door up there.
Yeah.
That up.
Bap.
Oh, are you knocking or opening?
Knocking.
Oh,
Uses Goldeneye's head.
just a moment. Oh. Ghouls, I take it. A man that looks to be undead or smells to be undead, but dressed in, alchemist attire, sort of like white apron covered in blood. Just sort of stares down at you. Fresh ghouls, I see. Exploring on your first day?
Nods.
Over shoulder groaning for help.
Did you need... Is he okay?
Waves hand. Like, nah, don't worry about him.
Can I help you with anything then?
Shakes head no.
Alright, then. Good day. Backs back.
She kind of like backs away, kind of like doing a whole sorry motion.
Calls that.
She's gonna set him down in front of her, hold him by the shoulders, and her eyes are gonna communicate. Don't run off again.
Insight, Goldeneye.
With her blood-covered horns, where she still has dog in her hair.
Goldeneye,
Okay.
are you hungry?
I'm at 1.
Shouldn't you be at 2 by now?
Am I? I'm at
Or
2.
no, you guys ate. You're at 1. Never mind.
I'm
Yeah.
at 1. Where the fuck is Insight? There it is.
Yeah, you get she's very intimidating. You get the point.
Let's go, shoulders.
Mer.
Shakes head as she walks away.
What the fuck? Hamburger.
It's fountain.
It has water in it, right?
Actual water, yes. It's running water fountain.
She's gonna take out her dirty rag. She's gonna wash it.
Alright, you do your best to wash your little rag out.
She's like trying to give herself a bit of a bath.
Okay.
I sit in it.
Very quickly, the fountain starts to get a little weird tinty color.
Gonna clean herself up as best as possible.
Mer. Splash, splash.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Is my hair falling off any?
No. You guys are still fresh.
Yeah, we're very fresh. She's gonna offer the rag.
I grab rag. I look at rag. It's a rag. I point at rag.
She makes a scrubbing motion. And then shrugs.
Shrugs, stands up, pulls down pants.
Oh my god.
Non-pressed.
Jesus.
Scrubs ass. Throws rag into fountain.
You are a fucking public menace, you know that? I'm gonna be hard pressed to not have them kill you from all the shit you pull.
Another fountain's full. Has a shea rag in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're slightly bloody and now shitty fountain now has a dirty rag in it.
I mean, you do shit yourself when you die, so you probably stink really bad unless
Yeah.
they bathed us.
I mean, you guys can't. You know, that sort of shit doesn't bother you anymore. Your nose is meant for finding food.
Well, now that I've lost my rag, I'm just gonna sadly walk away.
I don't think you want it.
Yes, which is why I've lost it.
Alright, it's time to switch
Rag that
over.
I offered.
Alright, everyone roll initiative, I suppose, once again.
Where the fuck am I?
Please, somebody roll higher than me.
I rolled lower somehow.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Do you want to just drag yourself out and then roll on it?
Smooth skin.
Him and Brax on.
Oh, you want me to talk in a ghoul voice? I can. Don't tell me, boy.
What's going on? What do you need?
It said something about smooth skin, so I just obliged. That is not the thing. Okay, I'm gonna just drag myself out. And
Can I
then...
re-roll so I get a lower roll?
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna go with lowest now.
Good. Oh.
Well, now when I delete this, it's gonna... Yeah. Whatever.
Yuukie, you too.
I did. Rolled a 16.
You have
But
to have
my
your- you
icon's
have to-
not here.
Yeah, I know. If you drag yourself out onto the thing and then delete it
Oh.
afterwards.
Do I drag ghoul me or regular me?
Up to you, man. Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. When
Dan.
you delete it,
just put him off into the dark abyss, you know?
okay.
We put him right in front of Raph.
Dark abyss.
There you go.
And you too? One more time, sir?
Oh, you want me to roll again? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it didn't reconnect you.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna drag myself off into the dark abyss. There we go. I am in the dark abyss. Ooh, spooky.
Honey, you're an hour or two of work. You're doing a good job. They're happy with you.
I make gestures of conversation with them, even though they can't understand me.
Your overseer seems to be a human of a somewhat noble bloodline. Seems to be half elvish in nature.
I greet him. If people pique curiosity at me, I gesture to my rags and to their clothes and suggest looking nicer.
Huh?
I look terrible.
Yeah, you do.
I definitely, during my hours of work, look as though I want better clothes.
Yeah, I was gonna go there.
Are you still content to work, or are you gonna sneak off?
I'm still working. I've caught Master's eye. He is the key to getting to Master.
Oh, okay. Roll me athletics. You're doing it well.
17.
Brax!
Yes.
And Dan, I guess we're going back to you two. We fucking go to you guys on the second floor?
Yes. No. Yes. Wait.
I think they're at the top.
They're at the third
No, we're
floor.
not. We're.
They haven't gotten to the top yet.
Oh god.
There's a fourth floor.
Wait, Dan. Didn't we want to go down to the guy, the coat hanger guy?
No,
I want to
wanted
find.
look
I want to find a broom.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's in the right place.
Okay. I point south and like squat like I'm taking a shit, and I, it's like, hey, that bathroom.
I make the broom motion. I point up north. Shrug.
There is a door here.
Fuck it. What is this human servant doing?
Smoking a cigarette.
I'm just
watching you
gonna.
now.
I'm gonna hold up a hand in like greeting and groan, and then do the same thing of broom motion, shrug.
just shakes his head, rolls his shoulders, and then goes up into here.
Can I look in there?
You see another bathroom.
Hmm.
You hear the splashing of water. Oh, okay.
Well, I feel... Lance figures he was just like, oh, fuck it, ghouls. Annoying me, I'm gonna go in the bathroom.
Yep.
Ugh.
Just there is public baths and shit like that, I'm just saying.
Ugh. The ghoul just standing there, or are they sweeping too?
He's sitting and looking down the fucking spiral staircase.
Mm. I point up the stairs and look at Brax, like,
Are you not wanting to go in here at all? I'm confused. You see
I'm
there's
looking for a
places to
bro-
go.
He points into that area right here. But he's gonna stay out here for now.
Is this the door, or is it all just one big door?
It's an arch, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't tell if these were doors.
Well, if you can see through them, they're not doors.
Looking through here, what does this look like?
Looks to be like, you know, a gathering spot for most of the random and maybe little like lower to upper, like, servants.
Mm.
And some of the ghouls that are better dressed.
Mm.
Slightly more civilized. Door.
Peek in door.
What is with today's ghouls? Get out!
Well, I was just peeking.
I know, that's still what they would have said.
Yeah. Lounge
Much like
area.
where the ghouls are, this is like the gathered, like, general sleeping area for a lot of the servants.
Mm.
You missed the north stuff, but alright.
Well, I looked up at it.
You saw wash tubs and other things for, like, cleaning.
I thought it was like wash tubs for cleaning myself, but I'll go look at it.
No, you left the bathroom behind.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I need to stop helping you guys. If you guys are just gonna refuse to, like, look, then I can't keep trying to push you.
Okay, I'll zoom in and walk up to everything, because I've been zooming out to try and...
Zooming out is
see
not gonna
everything.
give the detail you need. So, you look in here and you see a lot of cleaning supplies. There's people scrubbing clothes, there's the ringers, and then back here you see other cleaning supplies as well. There are brooms and mops and shit like that.
Okay. I am gonna just go find a broom. I'm gonna find two
You
brooms,
grab-
actually.
You grab 2 brooms. There are like 70.
Just gonna walk out. Wait, shit. That's a wall,
okay?
okay. I'm getting used to this new style of map, okay? Hand a broom to Brax.
Why am I getting the broom?
I have 2 brooms.
You see a squeaky clean ghoul that smells of like roses walk past and into here.
If he doesn't take a broom, I guess I'll just lay it against the wall.
You lay a broom against the wall, I suppose. Add 1 broom to your inventory, I guess?
Try to get the equivalent of like a high-vis jacket and a clipboard. You know, just walk around with a broom. No one questions what the fuck you're doing.
Get some traffic cones,
Go
place them
now?
randomly.
I trying to figure out how to gesture this. I just tap my head and shrug like, "Ugh." I'm very bad at pantomime.
What?
Are you not paying attention?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Again.
I said I
Did I
tapped my
cut
head.
out?
Oh, you must have.
Yeah,
Alright.
I didn't hear any audio. I thought something was happening. What
No,
happened?
I literally just tapped my head and shrugged like, "Ugh." Tap head. Ugh. I don't know how the fuck else to pantomime
Tap head.
this.
I don't
Um.
understand insight.
Yeah. Okay. That's insight.
And then minus whatever your food is at.
Let's see here. My food is at -3, so 13.
The 13, you kind of get a gist. Explain in simple words, Dan.
You remember he asked you before about head office.
Oh,
Oh, he's not gonna get that.
Okay.
so I'm like bucket,
Ugh.
bucket head.
Bucket with broom.
Ugh. I point to the stairs, questioningly, like, have you been up the stairs?
I nod yes.
You have not been up these stairs.
Not up these stairs. Okay, never mind. I thought that. Okay, sorry. I thought this was where the stairs ended. I have not been
No.
up the stairs. Okay. Then I shake my head no.
He just, like, waves you on, like, onward.
All right. I guess we're heading up.
Okay.
Oh, this
You guys
looks
find
interesting.
yourselves in a bell tower. You have lots of shuttered windows up here, but looks like they can be opened.
Anything else, or is it kind of bare here?
It's pretty bare. I mean, it looks like there's like a place where people tend to like rest or something.
Okay.
It's just a very like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a bell tower.
New meeting spot. Secret Ghoul Clubhouse go.
How do I pantomime? We can never allow Goldeneye to see this bell.
Did you leave your like? Your
Yeah, I left
paper behind?
the ink, the pot of ink, and I left all that stuff at the writing desk.
Ah, fun. I mean, you're
I'm
probably
gonna.
not gonna be able to pantomime
I want-
that.
I wanna look. I wanna look at this bell.
Okay. It's a big
like-
ass silver bell.
Silver bell. Interesting. They don't really make bells out of silver.
Well, I mean, you can't tell if it's real silver or not. It's just the color is silver.
Okay.
There does seem to be some sort of rune work inscribed around the bell.
I mean, they did make handbells that are silver, but yeah.
Apart from
work
that,
does
we
seem
just have the
important.
bed. What are these here? Are those just like the top of the pedestals that are holding the whole thing up, kind of thing, or?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Briefly contemplates setting broom on fire, realizes bad idea. I'm gonna look down. What's down this hole?
You see that you know that area right outside of that like servants' quarters?
Yeah.
It's that.
Mm.
In fact, you see a couple of people walk in and out.
Is this just like, are these wood fires or
They're
do they seem to-
braziers,
braziers?
like smoldering, long burning, low light.
Does it look like there's any sort of charcoal or anything in them, or is it just fire?
It's everything in there is on fire, but it is like slow burning coal among other things that is burning in there. Yes, that is all burning.
I was gonna try and find some coal to write on the walls with, but never mind.
I mean, fire is your bane, but I mean, have fun.
Yeah, no, I ain't touching that shit.
I don't think we're gonna really find anything here.
I will stress
So-
once again that the runes looked important.
I'll look at the runes.
There are weird runes engraved in the rim of the bell.
Hmm. Uh, do they look familiar at all?
They look arcane in nature.
Can I attempt with my rotting, dumb brain to make an Arcana check?
Sure, Arcana minus your hunger.
-1.
No.
Ugh.
In fact, that's so low you're not sure how you're ever gonna figure this out. You don't have any friends or people you know that are fucking magically inclined. We're fucking psionics! What the fuck is this shit? We're in over our hand, Captain. You start having a panic attack. You killed yourselves and you are lost and everything is not working out. Everything is bad.
Brax, Lance is actively freaked. You've seen him do this before when, like, the chain of command completely crumbles and no one is in charge. He's just having a panic attack.
So Brax kind of like puts his hands on Lance's shoulders to steady him, and then will take his hand and just kind of slap him across the face a couple times. Bring him back to
Slapped
reality.
A couple times. It is time to move on to someone else, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Scene transition with me thumbing him up while bleeding.
Pinky, it is your turn. Let me get back to you.
Woo!
Woo. Woo.
Walking back into town, or wherever you're going.
Get over there on the map. There we go.
She's sulking.
Yeah, because someone ruined my cleaning rag. That I
You-
offered being nice.
Did a scrubbing motion. Thought you smelled like shit. So,
No, you did not. I'm just being a jerk. Man.
Beef. Beef.
You hear enthusiastic grunting in a tone you recognize. You see Marv in the south helping unload what looks to be different, carriages and wagons.
Beef.
I flip off Goldeneye.
I wave.
I wave at Bessy.
I pulled down pants and moon him.
You two, stop distracting the crew. Do you not have jobs?
Pants down.
Oh yeah.
Jake's head no.
The man in charge seems confused as to why the ghouls suddenly dropped their pants. Is that one soft in the head?
I gesture to them and point to the sky and my wrist and put in 1 and hold up a 1.
This guy does not know what the fuck you're talking about. Get back to work, he's snapping at you.
Shrug at the others. I tried.
You, large bovine. Come here. He produces a scroll that is sealed with wax and a little ring engraved thing in there, and he hands it to you. Find the master. You know the master. He's your god after all. Give this to him.
Nods head.
Keep an eye on that cat thing. It might need to be put down sooner rather than later.
Nods head again.
Go.
Grabs Goldeneye. Drags.
Falls cause pants are at ankles.
What is going on?
Now, if only I could pantomime without getting myself killed where the master is.
Right?
Just
Meanwhile,
being-
in the blood orgy.
Dragged.
Yes, you are. Dragging you up here because she's gonna take you around.
So sick and tired of your bullshit.
Give me a second.
Nope.
feel like I need to mark doors for people, but I'm not sure anymore. Next time.
So one of the cool things about what she has is that does all this lighting and shit for her, so she didn't do any of this. This is all like automatically generated.
That's actually really awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a script and
You're not
I need
going
to get
through
this
it.
shit.
Dude, sorry, it's a script and everything. It resized the map and made it properly line up with the grid and everything all on its own.
Nice.
I had to do no extra work.
How much was this thing?
Look up Dungeon Alchemist.
I think it's like $45 I mean, without the sale. I got it for like 34 something.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's $45.
What's 45? What?
The
Dungeon Alchemist.
Like, I fucking loved it.
What's Dungeon Alchemist?
It makes maps like this.
This is how she made the map, and it automatically transferred it. It's fully 3D. Like, it's a full 3D thing.
I'm sad I can't do the 3D shit things with you guys, but it's really cool.
So, like, all this, if we could and angle it, it'd be in full 3-dimensionals. This is a top-down picture.
Only way we can integrate Roll20 with Tabletop Simulator.
Onward.
Bessy's gonna hold the scroll, and because the guy said he was basically our god, she's going to see if there's some pool somewhere inside of her.
I'm
So
pulling
you
the
concentrate
pants.
on that godlike voice that you heard once before, and you're like, and you really start to think on it. And Goldeneye, she just closes her eyes and goes still in the middle of the road. You have no idea what's going on. But after a moment, you feel a faint tug. He's close.
Can I tell what direction the tug is coming from?
Yeah, that way.
She's gonna wave the scroll in Goldeneye's face and point that way. And start walking.
Okay.
This way.
Flips
Coming
off
from inside that
ghoul.
building. You do spy a door over here.
Aha!
It's adored.
But that does mean you have to go into the loud, squelching building.
Yeah.
I think you'd hear a lot of slapping.
There's a lot of noises.
Kind of like slows down a little bit. Kind of like, well, I guess I gotta go in. I've got a job to do.
Reminds me of Rome, I say in my head.
Got this.
Boop.
So, you're immediately overtaken by the noise, the scent, and the gore. This room is now completely covered in blood. You don't know when it happened, but it looked like some people were murdered over here. So one of them in the tub. There's blood smeared everywhere. Everyone's covered in blood and naked now, and they're eating and like making it's a whole thing.
Alrighty
You see
then.
over here, your eyes are immediately drawn, and he notices you immediately because he already like tried to figure out where he was, and he did that. And you can feel him beckon to you, and to make it quick.
Boop. 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 Just like squeezing through everything. Boop.
Right?
Boop. Boop. Hands over the scroll over the table.
As you hand over the scroll, you get this immense sense of good job that makes you cream yourself a little bit. It's pretty enjoyable. He's happy with you. And it's like being acknowledged and appreciated by your god. And it's a whole thing.
Just big ol' smile. And then, like, in her head, she's like, I really want to get out of here now.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to leave immediately. Like, he's like, go. Get out of here. You're ruining the mood.
Points at zombie guard in front of me.
There's no zombie guards
That's
here.
not a zombie. That's undead. You just,
Undead
you just,
noble.
you just feel yourself get grabbed and dragged out.
gives him a thumbs up as we're leaving.
Just out of there. Kind of stands there for a couple seconds.
And Pie noticed you. Ah!
Jesus Christ.
It's like, well, now I don't have a job to do anymore.
What are you doing?
He's going to the glory hole
crawling.
alley, and he's gonna look through the shutters and jack off.
There is a window right there. Oh, no, you're gone.
Just your literal god gazing upon his blood orgy, sees in the window, old, decaying, decrepit cabin.
What are you doing, Goldeneye?
Fucking can't.
I'm just looking back in.
So they're shuttered, so you'd have to pry off some of the things, or try to find a crack. Would you like to roll an investigation? Are you that driven to do this?
I want to try to open the shutters.
Okay. Pinky, you hear cat clawing at wood. What do you do?
Well, I was told to keep an eye on him. Just slap hands.
Eh. Slap back.
You two know in a slap fight? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Roll initiative.
Great.
She got attention from Master, and I didn't.
Fucking.
You do, Pinky, I guess.
How
the
dare
13
you.
Hits. Yep.
Might
No.
have not.
Yeah, but his hits, so roll your damage, man. And con save, Pinky. You make it. You are not paralyzed, but you took 8 slashing. Really gonna take that?
Just gonna like hold the part where he slashed me.
That's right. Fuck you. We'll get back to you. I'm sure, maybe. You okay, Pinky?
Yeah. No, she's just walking off now. She's like, fine, let him die.
Sounds good. You have 3 more minutes. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna start walking away.
Oh, wrong one.
We'll get back to you, sir. You're not getting in there. You're not strong enough.
Eh.
You got rid of the one lady that's strong enough to get in there. Good job.
Also, better hope they can't hear you clawing at the boards.
Right. You see the grand front entrance right there.
Guess I'll go in. Boop.
It's the entryway.
Yeah.
Would you like to go further?
Yeah.
Now you're in the grand hall.
What are these?
They look to be snake-shaped skeletal sculptures that are giving off red light. See doors over here. And then the red blood-colored braziers up against basically support pillars.
Try the door. Oh.
You are in the ballroom where you see a ghoul up on what looks to be a blood-stained altar, scrubbing it.
Does he have extra rags?
I mean, you might. You see a big bucket of water and a bunch of rags around it. Grunt greeting.
Grunts. Waves. Realizes she has literally no way of communicating with anyone.
Affirmative grunt goes back to scrubbing.
She's gonna reach for one of the rags.
Reach for one of the rags and take it. He doesn't seem to mind.
Nods. Thumbs up at him.
Affirmative grunt.
Yes, I got my rag back.
This one's clean.
Technically, I did clean the other one.
Alright, it's time to switch over again. We got Goldeneye for the next 3 minutes, because he already used most of his.
Mm.
What you doing, buddy?
Clawing.
You are clawing at the window. It's not really seeming to work, and your desperate clawing is getting drowned out by the sounds coming from within.
Fuck. Anything along this wall I'm going down?
Not really.
Okay,
Just
it's
trees
just a wall.
and little bits of garden. Another
Nothing.
goddamn alleyway.
Nothing on. Hello, alleyway. Anything in the alleyway?
Nothing you can see. Oh, forgot. There is a door right here.
Door. But?
You see a ghoul up on a bloodstained
Whoa.
altar scrubbing it.
Does this room seem familiar?
No. Seems to be a ballroom of sorts.
I'm gonna go through the couch cushion.
Maybe through it.
Like, check it to see if anything's in the couch cushion.
You pull the couch cushion off the couch. You don't see anything underneath it.
What about this one?
What do you do with the couch cushion, sir?
Throw it in the middle of the room.
He literally launches over the basin and starts fucking scrambling over here, grabs the couch cushion, pushes it back down, and starts like growl screaming at you. Pinky, you're hearing commotion coming from behind you. Will you investigate or not?
In your heart of hearts, you know.
It's the.
Investigates.
You see a very angry, like, bloody hand ghoul yelling at him. Like, actually, like, claws and teeth out, like, "Argh!"
Walk up, stare down at him. Just gonna grab him by the arm and drag him out.
I resist.
Alright.
Okay.
Strength versus strength.
It's regular strength check or.
Yep.
Oh, damn
Oh,
it.
wow. That's a first. He actually resists for
Jesus.
some reason. Where's my ghoul stat sheet? I need to actually lash out at you now.
It's a fucking fight.
It is a fucking fight.
Fucking what?
That's a
Break
nat
his
one.
kneecaps.
Damn it.
Just-
He lashes out at you. You manage to duck. He's gonna do it again. He's angry. What do you do?
I'm gonna fight back.
Okay.
Jesus.
Is he bent down right now or?
He's tried to claw you. What's up?
Okay. I was just seeing if I would be at an advantage.
No. I mean,
Sad face.
Pinky, are you gonna engage?
I'm gonna try and stop Peppers.
Okay, that means you do not have advantage.
God damn it.
It is your turn.
The ghoul.
That hits.
Just 4. You don't have a good crit.
Seconds.
He does not get stunned.
4/8.
Can I try and grab him again?
In a second.
Okay.
You see the fucking a chunk rip out of the fucking ghoul, and he gets angrier. Pinky, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try and grab him again.
Okay.
Why are you failing on strength throws right
Oh.
now?
You got him.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's 100
hopefully.
movement.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Would you like to
25.
apologetically grunt at the ghoul or nah?
Yeah, she's like apologizing and everything as best she can.
I spit
Heavy
a fucking
breathing.
chunk of meat. It's like, "Pfft."
Just covers his face in like a chokehold and starts dragging him out. 30.
Go ahead, you can leave.
Okay. Just takes him out.
And that is the end of your guys' turn.
Just shoves him away.
Eh.
Just a pause, you two. Shh. Anyway. Ghoul! Blondie, what you doing?
Is the work done?
No. The work's never done.
Never
it feels
done.
a lot like Walmart. You literally don't have that much room and another fucking trailer just pulled in.
How many hours have I done?
That'd be 1.5.
And the shift has not ended, I'm sure. These people have to rest eventually.
Yes, but this is the night shift.
Ah. And it is like 3 a.m.
No, it's like 2.5 a.m.
Close enough. I was close enough.
More like 1.5. They said it was midnight before, but it's fine.
Looking at fucking them, do they look like they're getting ready to be done for the night, or?
Nope. Looks to be the middle of the work shift.
Alright, I shall finish work shift.
Alright. If you're okay with that, you can sneak away if you want.
Yeah, but that implies having to sneak away. I'm doing the work. I'm gonna get noticed.
Okay. Alright, Brax and
I don't get exhausted.
Lance at the top of the tower.
Yes.
Going down tower.
Yep. I'm going down tower.
Unless
I'm going
Brax
down
stops
fast
me, I'm
way.
gonna be going down 2 floors.
2 floors? Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll just follow him as well.
I'm trying to go back to the important room that we're not allowed in.
I'm going to stick with him so it's less trouble on Shay.
Oh, I don't mind. I literally did this for a reason, you know?
I'm gonna stay with Lance so it's less trouble on Shay.
I mean, you are more than welcome to break away if you want to or find something you want to do.
I will repeat myself, damn it.
You guys are on the map.
There we are.
I'm
Are we
holding
going
the other
back to
broom
the room
again,
I showed
Brax.
you. What was
I
that?
am handing you the other broom that I picked back up, Brax.
Fine, you'll take it. Yeah.
Basically, Lance's plan is he's going to go around and just clean alongside this ghoul and this other human, waiting for a moment where the human is not looking at this hallway.
I mean, she's mopping.
Hmm.
It's not like she's standing guard or anything.
Okay. Then he's gonna start walking towards there, and if she doesn't try to stop him, he'll try to open the door.
It's locked.
Damn, there goes my entire plan.
Sorry, dude. It was locked before, too.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't ask.
I can't ask.
Exactly, so how was I supposed to tell you?
I'm not saying, oh damn, how dare you. I'm saying, oh damn.
You want to go look at the coat hanger guy now?
Urgh.
This is the other way.
Down.
This way. This way.
It's down.
It's this way and down.
Okay.
I mean, they both lead to the same place, but alright.
Look, Braxa only knows where he's gone, okay?
Brax is like an ant. He can only follow his own pheromone trail, i.e. the trail of red hair.
Yes. I'm
Just
making a new
sweeping up.
carpet for this place.
Sweeping loose hair behind him, destroying his scent trail. Gets a room filled with red yarn, he'll just go into a death spiral.
Ta-da.
You hear familiar grunting and grumbling from the south, and Pinky and Goldeneye, you hear the similar from the front and north. Pinky's got a cut up, like a fucked up like cheek, and Goldeneye's like hands are covered in gore.
He sighs, walks over, looks at Bessy, points at Goldeneye, like, did he start it?
Nods.
Smack with broom. Not enough to deal damage, but bap.
Head explodes.
You two can
He's-
do shit if you want as well, since you're on the same floor in the area.
Still just standing there covered in coats.
Yes, yes, he is.
I go to reach for a coat. Does he get up defensive?
No,
I take a coat.
you take a coat.
Is there anything in the pockets?
I mean, like, you find some lint and some tissue.
Does the coat look like it's no, again, I'm not gonna take a coat because it'll make me stand out. I'm gonna rifle through the pockets of the coat to see if I can find anything interesting.
Investigation. Remember to take account of your food. It's been another hour, so another negative to everyone's food. Goldeneye, what are you doing?
Pushing code zombie over. Or ghoul over.
He's not like falling over, but he's shuffling to the side a little bit.
10.
With a
So
10,
the-
you're finding a bunch of just lint and like cologne bottles and shit.
I look to
Yes.
Lance and kind of give him the motion that, food.
Pinky,
Nods
you're
in
hearing
agreement.
orgy sounds.
Mm.
But you're also hearing classical music from the north.
Sheesh. She'd rather just not hear the orgy sounds.
I'm gonna, like, motion to get the coat ghoul's attention, and
He can't
groan
see
while
you.
he can't see. Can I move the coat's side until
There's
I can
too
see
many
him?
coats on him, man.
There's too many coats.
Yeah,
How many? Is there like 80 coats on this man?
yeah, close.
Urgh.
I push him again.
Urgh. I smack him with the broom. Smack. Smack, smack.
Back.
Pinky, you hear the sounds of, him getting bullied over there. What are you doing?
She's going for food. So she was gonna go out the front door, and then she remembered that somehow Goldeneye got in here, so there's probably an exit outside.
Food.
Food grunts from the south.
Let me in. Let me in.
What are you at, Brax?
I'm at 4.
Ooh, yeah, you're starting to like lose train of thought. Let me know if you guys ever hit 5, yeah? You going with them, Goldeneye, or not?
I
Oh,
motion to.
is there a door to the south?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the grand entrance.
Okay,
Exit.
then I'll stay here.
Okay. Sorry, you guys wanted out. Here you go.
No, it's
I
okay.
need food, damn it.
I went to drag myself, and I just teleported around.
Boop,
You good,
Boop.
dude?
boop.
Yep.
There you go.
I am just waiting though for the time where we're just like, what is Goldeneye doing? Shoom, meow.
Mm-hmm.
My fucking browser setup is optimized for watching things, not interacting with things. I apologize. Shit keeps getting in my way.
It's all good. I mean, that's why I keep stopping and moving.
You know if you hit arrow keys,
Oh, holy shit.
right?
What
I
the
did not.
fuck?
You're
Oh
welcome.
my god.
Oh,
You're
this
fucking
entire time.
welcome.
Sorry, I got excited.
It's fine, isn't it great?
Holy shit.
Wait, just fucking Saitama. Normal consecutive side jumps. Oh my god, you can hold it down!
Yeah,
Yeah!
you
Don't
can.
hold it down.
Shit.
God
God.
damn it.
I mean,
Actually, this would probably be how Brax would be right now. He's just hungry.
You guys now have access to the meat pile and garbage disposal.
I pat Tubby on the head and I take some meat from
Happy
him.
grunt.
I inhale food.
You just inhale the food.
Yep.
You guys get nice and fanned up. If you want to spend like an hour just eating, I'll let you guys get back to that super full thing again.
What's super full?
Where you get a
Plus
-2.
Oh, we'll do that.
Yeah, -2, yeah.
And then I get a +2 intelligence, because that's
you
how
don't.
that works. Just
Do
for that,
I-
I get a +3 intelligence.
Do I have pockets, or did they keep me in my little
No,
milk
you're
maid strip?
all in like various like states of like decayed robe. Some of you
Okay.
longer than others. They have 3 pockets each, big pockets for like an hour's worth of food.
I'm
Okay.
stuffing all pockets full of meat.
Okay,
I'm going to stuff all my pockets too.
it seems to be encouraged and like a thing that's supposed to happen.
Is there any just like scraps of cloth anywhere or something, or old
In
disused
here, no.
bags? Let me know if there is an Araby crossby that has them. I'm keeping an eye
Alright.
out for them.
It's,
I need something to wrap up this missing chunk in my arm.
all right, Pinky. We've gotten past
Wait,
them.
you have
Huh?
a missing chunk in your arm?
Yeah, the dog bit a chunk out of my arm.
Brax will go over and just slap a piece of meat on missing arm.
Looks you in the eye, takes piece of meat off, eats.
You heal for 1d4 damage.
I'm gonna skip you guys since you are eating. It's time for Goldeneye. You got like an hour, Goldeneye. What you want to do?
I'm sorry, Raph.
Brr.
Raph chose to actually do a job and no one else did, so.
Oh, no, not because of that, but for what I'm about to send him.
Brr. Brr. Brr.
What the fresh fuck is that?
Is there another gate to south of me?
Yes, there is a gate down there.
What is that, Yuukie?
What are those?
Nice.
What they put up? Where?
It's in general OOC chat.
It's a guy skateboarding on plates of mom's spaghetti.
These
Yuukie.
weak arms are heavy.
Yuukie. What the fuck?
Sweater already.
Alright, Goldeneye,
What the fuck are this shit?
it's gonna be
I'm
you
sorry,
for the
Shay.
next, like, several, like... We're gonna just have you go around for, like, half an hour. I'm sorry, everyone. But, like, you guys all chose... It's good. You're doing good things. We'll
Okay.
tell you what happens after. You're leaving,
I'm just
Goldeneye?
distracted by the fucking arrow keys.
What is your hunger at?
My hunger currently is at. Should be 2 right now, right?
Yeah.
I was at
Are you
1.
keeping track of it? No, it's probably 2.
I'd say 2 then.
Alright, there you are.
Fucking Mr. Magoo's day out.
In the middle of the night. The flies are heavy overhead. The
Sniffs
stench of
there.
the stench of fucking rotten meat is on the wind from all directions,
She's
including
gonna take a
from where
step
you
out
came.
and the sturges are gonna eat him like fucking sky piranhas.
So what do you want to do for an hour?
I'm gonna wonder.
He's gonna go to Tianchi and just normalize himself and take a vacation on the ship.
Huh.
Where are you gonna go though?
Go
I'm
to
going this
Tianchi,
way.
bite on ass.
Okay. You start wandering the streets. What are you
Nice.
looking for?
Anything delicious to eat.
I mean, there are people everywhere. There's other ghouls. There's back alleys filled with rotten meat.
It's this back alley right here.
Sure.
Let's go down this back alley.
Okay. You find another pack of ghouls devouring what looks to be shit out of a dumpster.
I like sheepishly crouch walk towards the dumpster.
You are a ghoul. They don't seem to care.
Is there delicious rotten meat in there?
Yeah, there's meat everywhere. It is fucking salt and wounds.
fucking devour meat
You devour meat. For how long do you devour meat?
until I am not full anymore.
Okay, well you spend about half an hour devouring meat, and now you are at 0.
Until, wait, hold on. Until you're not full?
Yeah.
Do you keep eating meat, or do you do something else?
I wander away
You wander away,
down this way.
pockets empty, hands covered in gore.
Rrrr. Rrrr. Rrrr.
What you looking for?
He's just wandering.
You're wandering. You're
Just
weaving
like-
through the crowds like it's nothing. Most people give you a wide berth if they notice you're a ghoul. Nothing's changed.
Wait a second. Meh. Meh.
What you doing?
Scratches on Tani's door.
There's nothing there that reminds you of Tani. It's gone.
Brr.
If there was a building there, it's no longer there.
Bamboozle.
Not that you can ever tell anyone else. Maybe you just got the wrong street.
Brr. Brr.
Alright, at this point you've been out here for several hours because of how far you're going. We'll get back to you.
In law school.
Yes,
You're the
taking
one that
fall
left.
into chaos.
Uh,
None of us know where you are, so you're just out there.
gone forever.
Ghoulie Marv. There's about a half an hour left in your work. But you've been working so hard, if you run and roll another thing and take a negative hunger point, I'll let you finish early.
I'll spend my last hour of meat to assist with that, sure.
Yep. You single-handedly make their work get done a half hour early.
I flex.
They're pretty happy with you. In fact, the dude gives you what looks to be some sort of like weird plastic card with weird like scribbles on it that you can't read. And he puts a fucking golden sticker on it and then hands it to you.
I give him a thumbs up. Take the golden card. It does have like a little lanyard.
It's
Can
not
I wear this?
No, listen. Okay, so take a plastic card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's on a lanyard, right?
Yes.
Like a real like thick hempen rope one.
Yeah.
And then on this like thing with all the scribbles are like spots for golden star stickers. You
Yeah.
have one now out of like 20.
Beautiful. I take the golden star lanyard, wearing it. Give him a toothy grin.
He nods.
And I go off. The job is done. I now have another thing I would like to accomplish.
What'd you like to do?
Since I don't feel exhaustion, and I've run out of food officially, so I'll eventually start getting hungry. Aimless wandering, trying to find my way around. Maybe one day I'll learn to clean myself, we'll see.
But you couldn't
smell
figure that
your
out
friends
on your own,
nearby.
Perfect.
Everyone, you're just now getting done with your food as well.
Kick down door, Marv's his way in, classically. Showing off his shiny lanyard, walks over, shoves pockets with food, walks back out.
Would you guys like to follow him or not?
How far are we into eating? Are we
Oh,
full?
you're done. You're full and you have your pockets filled. You have that -2. It's been an
Oh.
hour.
Pat, Tubbo, leave.
Why am I moving? Stop it.
Because you were on me.
Sorry. Small
It's all good.
doorways, man.
Hold on, Dan. I want to try something. Can you stop moving for a sec?
What are you trying to do?
Oh. What?
Yes.
Is someone moving me?
Sorry. That's me.
I know. Now we have gotten it out of our systems.
Yes.
Look, if you're sitting on top of me and you're not moving quick enough for me to move my character, I will just move you to the square next to me.
I was expecting to be like, we got it out of our systems. Looks over at Pinky. Pinky now.
Is it on your end? Does it look fluid to you, or does it look like I'm going box to box?
You're not moving.
Zooming. You're zooming. If you're holding down, you're not moving, and then you suddenly zoom to the area you got to.
Oh no, I'm just tapping.
Huh.
So wait, move like 5 squares
Yeah.
down.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Huh.
You guys gotta do it slower if you want to do it like
Yeah,
smoothly.
yeah.
Oh, so when I start spamming the keys, you don't actually see me doing
Nope, it's not doing
Yeah.
it.
Okay, that's good
So,
to
it.
know.
like-
Okay.
Tap, pause, tap, pause.
Entering.
Yeah,
Oh, I've
Pinky's
already-
got it.
I've already been in there. I'm just gonna. You guys can do your thing.
I guess I'll follow group.
Ah!
Ah, I have
Library.
located high-ranking official.
Mm,
I hold up lanyard and point as if asking for
And I'll stop right there. There you go.
You know, the guy, so you walk up to this, like, vampire who's studying, and he, like, turns and looks at you, and then, like, eyes narrow, and then, like, he sneers, and he's like, get out of here! Leave me alone, I'm working!
Alright.
Vaults over table.
Exactly. Is there a door into the special place over there, or do I have to
Over where?
I know there's like a main hall here somewhere.
Yeah, to the north, otherwise, I mean, there's always the bookcases you can check. You hear grumbling noises from the south, so... What do you want to do?
Another parkour enthusiast as he just dives
I
through
mean,
the
it
bookshelves.
is a ghoul. You guys, like, can parkour pretty easily.
So there's a door right over here.
Yes.
Peek. Ooh, big hall. Explore.
He hasn't been inside yet. You guys have to forgive him. Brax, what you gonna do?
They're exploring what I've already explored, so I'm just gonna chill here for now. And once we
Chill
find
how?
some, I'm just gonna sit in the chair.
I mean, on top of the person that's studying there?
No, there's no one there.
Oh, they left. My bad. I can. Fucking GM's lair needs to like be fucking faded more. Sorry. So you're just chilling. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill because like I've
Oh,
gone through the hall twice now, so I'm just gonna kind of wait.
A college student apparates inside of Brax's butt.
Ah!
Fucking Square Fabio is more cursed than I ever thought it would be.
Going upstairs.
It's upstairs. Is there any other doors?
Yeah, there's the door over here to the slap slap party hall, and then there's a door over here. There's also a door
Slap
right
slap
here.
revolution.
Oh, there's a slap party hole down there?
What?
Oh, is that the fuck hall?
Yeah,
Clap,
fuck hall's
clap,
over
clap,
here.
Clap, clap, clap.
And then over here seems to be just a door, but there's classical music coming from that direction. And then over here is another door, and then you haven't gone down the hall. Like, I guess I should have. There was a door down that hallway.
Door.
Classical music door.
No. Ah,
There's not a lot of room. You have to move if you want to let him in.
what's in this place?
Can you not climb all over the furniture? For fuck's sake.
You just told us we can parkour easily.
I know. It's just I'm gonna have to start telling you guys you're making a mess.
What's in here? Looks like a pantry.
It's a pantry. Like a mini pantry.
And this is alcohol in here?
Yep, probably.
I probably have no sense of smell left anymore, do I?
I mean, if you open the tap, it smells coppery.
Oh, blood.
I'll look around. Is there, like, I don't know.
There's lots of random foodstuffs like breads and cheeses and other shit. There's a bag filled with rice. What do you want?
Huh. Alright.
It's a mini pantry, fuck's sake. You spend so much time in these little crap
I
spots.
like little cramped spots. Excellent.
Dan, will you be following?
Yeah.
And there's the door to the north.
And I'm guessing it's locked.
No, actually.
Oh, the music room isn't locked. Ooh.
So, there's a very elderly, but not, like, okay, have you ever seen, like, an old man that looks really, like, Silver Fox-ish? Like, he's
Yeah, like
aged
Matt
really
LeBlanc.
fucking well. He smells human, but he's behind a desk currently, like, going through paperwork, and his eyes lift as, like, a couple of ghouls barge in. He stares at both of you. I'm guessing you're the new batch? Do you
Thumb
need
up.
something?
I point towards wherever the music's coming from.
It's coming from over there.
Alright. Go over to it. I look at him, look at it, and I sit down and slowly bob side to side. That's where mine. I don't have my radio with me anymore. I miss my music.
Alright, well, you pass by an interesting portrait of a woman over the fireplace, but yes.
Ooh.
After he stops staring at the strangely fabulous zombie that's bobbing to his music, I just gesture at the broom questioningly, like, do you need cleaning?
I mean, if you must, by all means.
So I'm gonna just start gently sweeping. I don't want to kick dust up in the air, but I'm gonna start sweeping.
If you're sweeping, you might want to find yourself a dustpan.
Point at him like, you have a good point. Lean. I'm gonna go. I don't want to actually have to
You
go all the
wanna
way
run
back
it?
there.
Alright. Real
Yeah.
quick, you sprint up, you grab a dustpan, sprint back, it takes like 5 minutes.
Like, I get through the door and I set down the dustpan and I go to, like, you know, the whole thing of where you lean over and support yourself on your knees to breathe deep, and I'm just like, tilt head like, oh, I don't have to breathe.
Yep.
We don't get exhausted.
We get hungry.
So it would take about a half an hour to sweep down the downstairs and the upstairs.
What's the downstairs look like?
This is the downstairs.
Oh, what's the upstairs look like?
Would you like to go upstairs?
Yes.
Alright, we'll get to that. It's not your turn though.
Nah.
Oh.
If he's not getting stopped to go up there, I'm curious too.
I wish
And
I
he
knew how
seems
to
to
read
stop
this
paying
language.
attention to you once he saw that you weren't going to start any problem.
The new batch.
Oh shit, my bad.
Did you lead us?
He has like switched map over and like, ah! There you go.
Ooh.
Just every time I see Fabio next to one of the drawn portraits.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
funny.
don't think I could
Awkward
draw it
loaded.
properly.
This is an important person's room. Is there anything of interest?
Well, you mean there's his desk, but you guys can't really read shit, so
I'm guessing that's a door.
yeah, it's a door. It looks to be locked from that side.
I'm gonna look around for any keys.
I mean, you could unlock it.
I know, like from this side, but considering we run into a lot of locked shit,
Investigation.
and I have
Alright.
no negatives.
So while, like, he's fucking sweeping, you are sweeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's just the fucking like just some zombie like rummaging through shit. And just as you guys hear a sigh from downstairs, you find a extra set of like spare keys, Mr. Fabio, in like a little lockbox that has like runes on it. It has a bunch of other like random knickknacks that seem to be like semi-important but like backups, you know. But you have like this like janitor's like style key ring now.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna get around without people noticing you're jingling, but
It's gonna be cushioned as I shove these in the meat pockets, full of meat.
and slowly but surely he's calling up, "Is everything all right up there?"
I purposefully fall down the stairs.
Oh,
I look at Lance covering my ass. I'm like, shit, and I start putting all the shit back where it kind of rummaged from.
okay. Well, he's helping you up, Lance. Are you all right? Try not to be so clumsy. I mean, I know it's probably not. What is this? What, your third day? Maybe.
Hold
I
up
don't know.
one finger.
Oh, first day. Be careful. He goes back to sit back behind his desk.
He goes to like brush all the dust that conveniently got onto him onto the floor and back into the dustpan.
I'm going to, quote unquote, help. I'm just gonna look busy by like holding the dustpan for him.
Oh, you're going downstairs?
With Dan now, yeah. I'm gonna join Lance and like hold the dustpan for him.
Okay.
Go back up to finish.
Alright.
So does any of these look like a writing desk?
Yeah, this one. And this is
Uh,
a bed. And these are bookshelves.
I'm going to quietly look to see if there's any charcoal at the writing desk.
I mean, there's pens.
Hmm.
And has a few pins, and inside of one of the drawers, if you try stealth to open it quietly. You managed to open it without it fucking like rattling all over the place. And you see like he has a lot of more pens.
I'm specifically looking for charcoal because I want to try and take a charcoal rubbing of that fucking the runes on the bell.
You don't see any charcoal.
Hmm.
I mean, why would he have charcoal when he has pens?
I don't know, maybe to draw, I don't know. Some people like
Pens.
charcoal. Okay, I will just snag a few pieces of paper if I can and tuck them into my shirt.
Okay, you tuck some paper into a meaty pocket or not? Like you don't
Like-
have a non-meaty pocket.
In my shirt, in the front of my shirt, like against my chest.
Going to try to slowly open the door and peek.
Okay.
Oh, it's an exit.
You unlock the door and you leave. You hear a sigh coming from downstairs and then a muttering of course they went out that way, now I need to go and lock it. And you hear the clomp,
I
clomp, clomp of
Close
people
the
coming
door and lock it and walk back.
in. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, it's time to shift back on to someone else.
I just want to turn around and see the confused faces like, did he just fucking lock the... What the fuck is with this next thing?
Day one, baby.
Alright. Brax, do you have anything you wish to do?
Nope, I'm just chilling, waiting for people to figure shit out.
So you have no thing you want to do, you want to sit there for like another half hour.
You know how Lalafels sit and they dangle their feet and they swing them side to side? That's kind of what he's doing.
Alright, hang on. I have something for you then.
Okay.
A fucking undead, like, noble looking thing that's just, they're covered in blood. Looks around, eyes narrow, spots you, a ghoul sitting at a desk doing absolutely nothing, and then points at you. Come! Hang on a second. This way.
Hold on, there we go.
They basically have a setup of a mop, a bucket, a broom, dustpan, and lots of more buckets of water, some soap, and lots of rags, and they point clean.
Clean the orgy room.
His magical apron appears again as he begins to work.
Alright. You'll be doing that for a while.
I figured as much. But it's something to do, I guess, but that's fine.
Yeah, it also shows you that things have been progressing. The orgy is over. Let me move the other people. And if we're done with you, it is Lance's turn. As we go.
I'll be right back. I'm not feeling too good right now.
I'm sorry. So he does walk up the stairs and look at you, Lance, and is like, where'd your friend go? At least you left up.
I shrug as I take the broom and dustpan.
If you're done, you may leave.
I leave. Was half tempted to leave through the door of the raft and to be like, God damn it. Keep forgetting that I can just arrow keys. God, whenever I remember that, it's going to be the best thing ever.
You are climbing the pillar. Good job.
I was not trying to.
You're going back
Oh.
upstairs?
I'm gonna go up to meet Fabio. He motions to follow him. Wait, where's the up? Where's the? Oh, I can go further up here. Okay.
Yes.
I thought this was the second to last floor. It is not. That is the next one. I'm taking him up to the bell tower.
All the way up?
Mm-hmm. Point. Pointing at magic on bell.
Window because there's a little bit of vision.
Yes, there's... You can see the rest of the manor. You're very high up.
Ah, wonderful.
Yes, he's ignoring you, Lance.
Pointing at magic along rim of bell.
You see runes etched into the rim of the bell. They look important.
Loud sloshing noises as I pull out the box with the runes on it. Do they match?
Oh, you took the whole box?
You said it was like a little lockbox thing, yeah, like a little... I imagine it was like palm-sized. It's shoved in the pile.
You took the whole box.
How
How
big
big
is the
was
whole
it?
box?
Alright, I mean, he can do it, it's just, I didn't know he took the whole box. He's gonna come looking for it. So... I mean, like, here and there's like a couple of runes that look similar, but...
They don't go hand in hand.
No. Whatever magic's on that is not the same that's on whatever your thing is, even if it even is magic, or if not just something decorative. You don't know.
Ah.
At him going meh, I turn around, see the fucking box in his hand. Once again, scar on face opens up as I facepalm. Okay, now I'm going to try my very best to use the ass end of this broom to try and knock a piece of fucking charcoal out of this brazier.
Okay. You stick the wooden handle of the broom into the brazier, and you give it a vigorous stir as the broom alights. Immediate, like, monkey brain, ghoul brain goes, ah, fire! And you have to run. Leaving the broom stuck in the brazier, and slowly but surely lighting up more.
I mean, I'm absolutely full with no impact on my intellect. Can I run and then run back and put out broom?
Well, for now, run, because it's an instinctual thing of something that you are very weak to. In fact, even you, Fabio, are like, ah, fire, out of control, Now you're both dancing with hands up like,
Grab.
You are now on fire. Take 5 points of fire damage.
The whole broom's on fire?
Yes.
How's the whole broom on fire already?
It's made of fucking wood that's dry.
How much damage did I take?
5 overall. That is already doubled.
Almost at half health.
Your hand is scorched. You're lucky you didn't alight.
I dropped the broom.
Well, I was hoping
Hey,
you were
look,
just leaving it
charcoal.
in there instead of holding it onto it.
Oh, you got your charcoal, Dan. Are these just like braziers without fire in them?
No,
They're
they're
pillars.
pillars.
Oh, they're pillars. Okay.
They were originally water basins, but pillars make sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna wait for the broom to stop being on fire.
I mean, it burns out, like, pretty brilliantly. Like, the straw is, like, once the straw catches light, the whole thing just goes up in a fucking inferno that makes your, like, little undead heart start beating again. But eventually, yes, it is a charred piece of wood on the ground. Completely useless.
I'm gonna take the pieces. I'm gonna, like, take the fucking burnt up thing and start trying to make a goddamn charcoal rubbing these fucking runes.
Okay, so, have you seen how charcoal's made?
Yes, by burning the fuck out of wood.
Yes, for a long time over a long period of
Yes.
time slowly. This is not that.
That's why I said
In
trying.
fact, the
to make
outer
one.
layer rubs off and you see that the wood underneath is just fine. Aside from the fact that the bristles are gone.
I just throw the broom handle down on the ground. I look at Marv.
Marv's
color
over here
are-
looking at this fucking bed.
What is this? Is like a candle, right?
That's a candle.
Is it on like a golden candlestick?
It's on like a little wooden, like, little holder, you know?
Is there anything gold colored in this room?
Gold colored?
Yeah.
Not really.
What
I mean,
about on the box
braziers-
he's holding?
So the braziers are made of gold. Or
Okay.
they look like they're made of gold.
He's gonna like get Marv's attention. He's gonna point at the golden brazier and point at his eyes. Point at the golden brazier and point at his eyes. And then he's gonna point at the bell.
I go to the shutter, open it, and I point out to the city.
How do you know?
It's Goldeneye. I'm just assuming he left the moment that we ghoulified.
Slowly, Brad lands. The realization washes over you. Leaving him unattended was not the good idea.
Resisting urge to tear hair and ears out.
Shoves box back in pocket. Points at lanyard. Takes gory box back out. Points to Lance.
Points at box. Points at ground. Points at box. Points at ground.
Holds box over pitfall.
No, 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 no. He motions to shake. Like, shake the box, because he doesn't even know what the fuck's in there.
I shake it.
You hear the jangling of keys.
I take out the spare set of keys of his and the janitor set of keys.
No, the janitor was that is the spare set of keys. There's no extras.
Oh.
It was basically a box with like the spare set of keys, which is like a big janitor thing of keys, and then like a bunch of like little like mementos and like little stones with runes etched on them, and like little like folded up notes, like little heart shit cut out things. It's a bunch of random shit. You're not sure, but it seems sentimental.
Ah. All right. So it is opened with all that shit in it. So that's how.
Yeah, you opened it.
I thought it was a locked piece. My mistake.
No.
Wait,
That's why I'm like, you
close?
took the whole thing.
I'm gonna close the box. I'm gonna look at him. Look him in the eyes. I'm going to make a motion of like, you know, putting a pin in something, and then point down. Make a insight check, please.
Unless you think you got it, I don't care.
Do you think he got it?
No. 24.
We
He
gotta
gets it.
pin this on someone else.
As if that's fucking easy. Goes downstairs, all the way down to where the coat rack ghoul is.
Yes. Buried in the
No, not Coat Rack. He didn't do anything. He's a good boy.
Buried in the coat. I'm gonna grab another broom.
Poor Coat Rack. He didn't do anything wrong. He's been doing his job.
And while we're at coat rack, Ghoul, I'm gonna grab a fucking coat. Because I need cloth.
There's Bessy.
Hang on, I haven't put
Look,
people
what are
down
they gonna
yet.
do to punish him? Make him stand around and take people's coats? Oh wait.
I mean, it's usually death, but you know.
I think at this point he would prefer that.
I mean, he's pretty content. You don't speak for him.
No, see, this is where it gets better. All those coats belong to people.
What?
I see two Lance.
What do you mean?
Lance. There's Lance. There's Lance. Thank you. The timelines have been restored.
I place it in a nondescript coat.
Oh, in a coat pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
I keep
Marv's no
these.
longer on the turn order.
I am
Who?
in turn order.
Who isn't?
Me.
Marv.
Oh,
He'll just go on my turn then, I guess.
I don't know why he just randomly disappeared.
I don't fucking know anymore, man. Probably because we're jumping between things and
Probably.
I'm X. I probably deleted him over here.
So one of the random coats from Coat Rack now has his sentimental box in it. I did,
Lance.
however, keep the keys.
What are you doing?
Was gonna take a coat, realized no, if I'm gonna do shit with cloth, I need rags. Do I remember anywhere that I fucking went that just had random scraps of cloth?
I mean, there was there was that fucking big storage area that you kind of barely looked at.
Which one was that?
Northeast.
Oh,
Outside.
yeah, the big pantry where someone stole knives.
There's also, the servants' quarters upstairs where they fucking wash clothes. Either way, it
I'm
is
just
time
leaving.
to switch over.
Yep.
Pinky! I apologize for the wait.
Moo.
What are you doing?
Hey, back.
all good.
What am
Hello. Let me zoom in on my character. Gotta move through these bars.
Or just vault over the banister. It's just a low banister.
Oh, it's hard exactly to tell because
I know.
the shadows go all the way up. I thought
I
they
wish
were like
I could
weird
do half wall
pillars.
shadows better, you know?
Yeah, that's a engine limitation though, probably. Trying to figure out how to get around all these plants.
I mean, you can go through.
I doubt they'd be happy if like I damaged stuff.
Yeah, but you know, at the same time.
Okay. So that looks like an exit.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm gonna try something, and it's gonna mean going all the way back, so...
Where are you going to?
going all the way back to where they woke up.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see if there's something I can do. Do. Am I flying across the screen, or am I?
No, you're doing
Yeah,
good.
you're just fine.
Okay, good.
The big fucking map.
Yeah. She's just power walking. Like she's had an idea, now she must see it through. I think that's the spot.
I mean, if it is, then you've had a better memory than most of these other guys.
Aha! And I head back.
Wow, I feel called out.
Handy shit.
I have to.
I have to find it too, don't worry.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh. My computer's throwing a hissy fit about this zooming in, zooming out stuff.
Yeah,
Sorry.
once you move it, it'll even out.
Yeah.
How dare you want different angles and different levels of zoom?
Okay. She's going to try and watch the ghouls and see if she can pick up on any of the language.
Oh, so you'd like to spend the rest of the day / whatever just
Yes.
studying?
Well, one, it's it's really early in the morning. Nothing's going on. There's no way to really learn anything about where we need to like go and whatnot. I'm sure there's like more jobs in the morning and whatnot. So yeah, she's just gonna spend a lot of time learning
Roll
the
me
ghoul language.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Or
Just-
intelligence.
Hey.
You remember your dad used to be a gambler. And he always had a good time picking up on like little like quirks and shit from his buddies he met while gambling. And you know what? There's one thing that you've seen the ghouls do that you could probably try to like assess what they mean by what is being shown, and it's if you get into the gambling, which is over here.
Okay, yeah. I was like, it was one of these. One of the two on the side.
So, charisma check.
Charisma.
And also, you know, what are you doing to show you are interested? Also, do you have anything to offer for like paying? They seem to be trading in skulls.
Skulls?
Actual skulls.
Do not. I have my random potion bottle.
As you look around, you see there are skulls fucking everywhere.
Ow. I'll round up some skulls.
Alright, you grab like 3 of the nearby skulls and then come back over. You get your charisma check, despite the -2, goddamn. And then what are you doing?
I'm gonna. Are they all like hunkered down on the floor like
They
squatting?
were. They're all like staring at you now, and they have like they're now eyeballing your skulls.
I'm gonna Slav squat, and I'm gonna hold up the skulls.
They all start doing excited grumbles and like growls and like motion you in, and you are now a part of the group.
Yes. I'm gonna gamble the night away.
All right, we'll get back to you. Peppers, it's finally time.
Oh, I'm muted.
Finally, time to kill off his character.
You
What are you
can't
doing?
kill me. Where the fuck am I? There I am. No Tianti Tani here?
I mean, you can't find them.
Is there a door here?
I mean, there's no building where there used to be a building.
It's like, we're fucked. Well, let's get to exploring.
You're gonna keep exploring?
Yeah.
What are you exploring for? What is your goal?
Just more food.
You do realize you left a lot of food back in the manor, right?
He doesn't realize that.
You literally you tried to pick on fucking trash.
You bullied the trash ghoul.
What a monster.
All he saw was fat trash ghoul. He didn't see anything else. His bullying instincts
Trash ghoul is a
overrode his
well-respected
ghoul
member.
instincts.
Alright. I mean, are you gonna spend the rest of the night out, or are you ever planning on going back?
Oh, I'm going back. I'm just taking a long way back.
Ah, so the one that takes about, what, 3 hours? Is
Yeah.
that what you're trying to do?
Like all the way back
So
around.
you wanna get back when it's like 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
Alright. Survival.
Oh god. Let's see here.
I doubt most people are nice to ghouls.
You don't starve, so you manage to maintain your 0 hunger, but it's been a night. Like you don't get exhausted anymore, but like by the time you do get back, when we do get back to that point, your legs are gonna be not the best.
I'm gonna be a
Muscle
real
tear is
shambler.
muscle tear. I guess I'm sorry. I don't. Are you looking to do anything specific that I can help with? Like, help me help you.
Just a ghoul on a journey.
You join other ghouls and packs. You all like kill a fucking like person in the tailstones who's just out and about. You have a ghoul night, I guess. I don't know how to help you, man.
Ghoul's night out. Ghouls just wanna have fun.
Out with the boys.
Yeah, ghouls just wanna have a...
The furthest thing from your mind is the fact that everyone else is gonna be angry at you. You don't even fucking register that they care or that anything matters. You are a ghoul having a ghoul night, I guess.
It's
Just wanna
It's just like a mixture of old memories of being on the street and new experience of being a ghoul.
Alright. Brax, how's cleaning?
I'm cleaning the tables.
Good job!
I like to think that's actually how the person's like, are you still cleaning? Good.
You are checked in on a couple of times, but they see that you're still working, and they seem content about it. In fact, every so often, like once an hour, they leave you a little like bowl of meat, just to keep you going. So you're staying like maximum full as an hour passes by. You know, it's not so bad, you know? Did you get that, Yuukie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I'm just gonna clean until you want me to actually do something else.
You heard me about the food and shit, right?
Yeah, I'm munching on
Okay.
food every now and then, but I keep my pockets full just in case.
No, okay, so they do come and check on you, and in fact, they're so impressed that you're still cleaning that they leave you bowls of meat every hour.
Yay!
So you're staying capped out.
Awesome. I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna make this room like there wasn't even an orgy here.
Dude, I need to, I wish I had done a clean version of the room. Alright, Lance, where are you?
I'm still at the entrance.
Nearby.
I was about to leave.
Okay. You two. It's back to you two, I suppose.
Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I?
Fucking Fabio.
See, that's why they didn't want him at the orgy, because he made all the living people look bad.
Ah, sorry.
Danke.
So now where are you two going?
I'm gonna try to go back to that storage room.
Alright. Question. Is it too hard to find shit? Do you want me to put sparkles on interactable shit?
That
For
would
the
help a lot, I
moment,
think.
no.
Are you sure?
Maybe by next session.
Yeah, I meant next session. Do you want me to put sparkles on everything that's like a point of interest or interactable?
Obvious ones, yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Maybe.
nice.
Like doors. That'd be nice.
Okay.
Yes, please.
And,
So I
like,
don't have to keep asking for
Hidden
doors.
shit that you guys are definitely not seeing.
Well, not so much as seeing hidden shit, but if we get close to something, maybe make a note that we
Oh, I
might
have. You
send
just
something.
you guys have not gone close to anything that I'm aware of, at least. You guys do the thing where you like spaz to the thing, so I don't know if you go to the thing because you.
Shay, am I
fly.
close enough to something?
No, actually, you are not. You were in the library.
No, I
But,
mean
like,
like where
not
my
close
character is
enough.
right now.
Where are you?
Right here.
No, you're not.
I'm sure I'll
Damn.
go back
Okay.
to that painting eventually, honey.
What? No, don't worry about that.
So you don't
So we
have
need a
to.
minute. Okay.
No.
Am I close? Am I close to a secret now?
How about now?
The stage.
How about now?
Okay,
Fabio,
you
come
fall
back.
to-
Do not
okay.
frolic with the horsemen.
Arr.
Where the fuck was the? I think it was.
You guys hadn't even fucking checked this place out.
Oh, that's
Or
place
the
there.
stables. Yes! You
Was
guys,
it-
this is a building right here!
This. Was this the storage room?
Yes.
Okay.
I love how lost you guys are. I mean, I succeeded, and it also means, though, that you guys are not gonna find shit.
Well, it is the first time that I've gone around a place, and
Right.
I always get lost anyway in places. I'm just looking for cloth.
Investigation.
I'm looking for clothing.
Investigation.
I rolled a 13.
Marv, you don't see much in the ways of clothing. You think you'd probably have a better chance if you could find the laundry place. Lance, you managed to find a place that has, I guess, what could amount to, like, strips of cloth that are used for bandages and shit? Basically, old clothes that have been ripped up.
He's just going to tie those around both forearms.
Why?
Well, to cover the chunk in his arm, and to just cover the other arm. Because why not?
Okay. Anything else?
Do I see any sort of small weaponry like knives here?
Well, yeah, there's knives everywhere. It's a cooking place, mostly.
Okay, I guess
So-
I'll take like a paring knife and hide it in the meat in my
sure.
pocket.
I mean, you're not the only one. There's a door down there, yes, honey.
Oh, hello. Door.
Finally.
Door.
Ah.
So you want to go downstairs?
New
Yes.
place is new.
Finally. Finally.
In the solving the mission room.
Oh, it's not at all that. It's just gonna might take you to some of the secrets. Finally.
Just in time too, because it is already 8:08. We get close to a stopping point, I'm sure. Pinky off in the distance. Oh, there.
Gambling.
You guys see yourselves?
Yep, I just had to zoom in.
Seems to be a colder storage cellar area.
Who the fuck keeps moving me?
It was a combination of shit. Arr, arr, arr. Is that chest?
That is a chest.
What's in the chest?
You open the chest?
Yeah.
You open the chest and find old clothes.
Better than mine, I'm sure.
Oh, totally, but you're also fucking filthy.
Yeah. Is there like any kind of little bags and stuff around?
Bags?
Yeah, like a little satchel or.
I mean,
a
you
little
find
pack.
some and you see some hanging from like stuffed into this shelf here.
I'm gonna take those and shove a set of clothes in that.
Oh, so you just grab some, you don't do anything else? What are you doing?
I'm just generally looking around.
Perception.
Hey, I'm good at this. Why every time I say that?
You sense,
Every
you see
fucking
nothing out of the ordinary.
F a +5.
What are you doing, Fabian?
Well, now that I've got clothes, I will also look around. See if there's
First-
anything that notice.
Perception or investigation?
Got a slightly higher perception this time. 19.
You're seeing light through the shelves, and then even past that one. Just the faintest glow behind the shelf.
Are there scratch marks on the floor? For like
mean,
forced moving of
The
furniture?
entire fucking floor is covered in scratch marks, so you're not
Fair
sure.
I nudge Lance and point at Shiny.
He draws your attention to the fact that there's glowing coming from behind that shelf.
I grab this part of the shelf.
I grab this part.
And you guys, I guess, push it to the side.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to hide yourself and re-put it in place, or are you gonna leave it open?
Let's try and put it back in place.
The fuck is this place?
Looks to be a tunnel.
Is that all like puddles and shit?
No, it's like random shit on the walls.
Okay, I'm gonna
I mean,
try.
we
They're
had to-
banners of like a fucking design you don't recognize, and you see a. I don't have a ladder, but there's a ladder over there.
Oh, okay.
Like I say, you know, Raph, we gotta sing it. No.
Secret
So-
tunnel.
It leads you deeper into more tunnels that go on for a while. How far are you guys gonna go?
I Don't know. How much is the ghoul brought out the chaotic dumbass in you, Marv? Because it's starting to bring out the chaotic dumbass in Lance.
Well, I'm thinking we should get the others eventually. This might be worth all of us having to explore. Like, how far does it go? Like,
You don't know.
Do they spread around, or
It just seems to be one tunnel,
what's it smell?
It
like?
goes yes.
like the sewers.
Secret Domus Explorer mode go.
So you go and go. About a half an hour later, you guys end up in what can only be described as the sewers that led you to a thieves guild. You're not the only ghouls there.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah?
There's a
Like, no one
ghoul
pays you
guild.
any mind. No one ever comes down this unless they know what they're doing. Despite the fact that you guys look like bumbling idiots of ghouls, you are now in the thieves guild.
Hold up, fist to bump.
Bump fist.
Look around the Thieves Guild. I'm guessing there's a lot of shady people here and shit.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of shit.
Do the tunnels here connect to the other houses?
You don't know?
I'm starting to regret hiding that box, Dan. It would make a great thing defense.
Yeah, go to the fucking Thieves Guild. Hey, we don't know who this person is or what they do, but here's a letter their 5-year-old wrote them. Here's all the nice notes from their lunchbox they saved from their mom before she died when they were young.
Do all the ghouls make groaning noises, or do some of them actually talk?
No ghouls have talked. They all are speaking that language the ghouls speak.
If only
Though
we-
there are people that are humans.
Well, you put us in a situation where we're bound to fuck something up.
Oh yeah.
So with that in mind, would
It's
this
time
be
for
a
you guys
good
to pass on.
stopping point?
You guys happy stopping here, or you want to go further?
I'm okay with stopping here.
Alright, we're stopping here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. What do you guys want
I
to
was-
call this episode of Fuck Off?
Ghoul
Um,
boot boogie.
Ghouls just want to have fun.
Yeah, I'm okay with
Can't
that.
name it anything other than ghouls just want to have fun.
I like
Yeah.
that. Ghouls just want to have fun.
sure.
All right. Well, thank you for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed this map.
Mm-hmm.
It only you guys have scratched like 25% of it.
That's farther than I thought.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys are just gonna press yourselves against the walls, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Brax is just gonna rub himself against the walls.
Leaving smears of my.
I was
form.
pressing myself against the walls, and you made fun of me for not going on the road.
I did not.
With that, I'll cut the stream. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.